Guys, let me check the microphone real quick. So I believe it's working. The microphone seems to be working all right. And the game sound is working as well. So should we begin without wasting any further time? Let's begin. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is GoDMetal 3899. We are playing Dark Souls 3. It was a pretty hectic day at work today. We had to get up early, travel quite a lot, traveled 2 hours for work today, and just came back half an hour before and decided to load this up, right? Because what better way to relax than to die a lot in Dark Souls 3? This is what we do, this is what we like. Generally on weekends we do a extended stream, but I'm not sure how long today's stream will be. Let's try to do as much, try to clear as much as we can. We will. But given the fact that the day was pretty hectic, I am not sure how much deaths will I be taking. How much deaths can I actually withstand, right? Before actually throwing my controller away. I hope it doesn't comes to that, because we don't have another controller to play, right? This is the only controller which I have, and I just hope that it never in fact develops the stick drift. What's that area? Oh, these guys I remember, There was this big monster thing. Don't want to initiate a fight with him. But he is actually pretty damaging. Does a lot of damage, honestly. But if you're fast enough, I believe then you can actually leave him behind and you won't take damage, right? Let's see what are the areas in this place. There were few loot items which we have already collected, and there are a certain number of knights in this area which are actually tough to beat. We tried fighting one of those, but we failed miserably when we were trying that in our yesterday stream, right? Okay, this guy has taken interest in killing us. So let's make sure that he is not able to do that. Let's go further in that case. Just I'm trying to recollect and making sure. And before going further, should I, or maybe not, let's go back to that area. We'll take care of this mimic guy later, whenever it's possible. Let's first collect our souls, right? Pretty bad. Now, let's try fighting this guy. He's actually a pretty tough fella. He has a slightly different mechanic, and he heals as well. That's the biggest. Right, so it would be better that we dodge him twice, not this time. He's not at all easy. This is what we need to do. Let him not heal whenever he goes into that. See, this is what I meant. He has a few variety attacks. Pretty bad. And that is actually an extended one. Okay. He has quite a lot of variety attacks, and he's healing also at the same time, I believe. Chalo, at least one is down. I just hope they don't respawn. I'm not sure whether that they respawn or not. I'm just hoping for that. And let's make our way towards that area only. Don't know what lies beyond that point. And the biggest issue is that we don't have a bonfire nearby to this area anywhere. There should have been a bonfire somewhere in the cathedral area, but notice all. Acha, there are other nights as well. Anyway, I must give it to the fact that this area has been designed pretty well compared to the fact that this is such an old game. How beautifully they have designed this. Let's take care of this area later. Let's see what lies ahead first. I just hope that these guys don't respawn, but I'm pretty sure that they will. After all, it's a Dark Souls. And let me scan the roof and stuff, because every time... See, I knew something was up. Bro, I was... From where does this guy came? Dude, I hope that he doesn't comes through this. See, this is what happens. Kaise ho, Blitz? Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you? Kya hal chal hai? See, this is what happens. Whenever there is a loot item lying somewhere like this, it's something is up. You don't get loots and you don't get items for free, right? Bro, I just hope it doesn't comes through, because if he comes through, I'm dead. Man, I believe we can kill him like this. He did take damage, right? Oh, it was good that I came to this place. He'll one-shot me for sure. मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया ब्लिट्स. What about you? कुछ नया कंटेंट वगैरह बनाया? Bro, I'm not going to fight him like that. I was thinking that a small or few guys will come around, but this is like a dog and a spider hybrid. Ah, nice. Nice. And such a big guy, he was so weak. He got staggered with a single attack, right? हाँ बना है. ठीक है Blitz. Upload करना, we'll see. देखेंगे कैसा बना है bro. Just for an ember. I was never expecting this guy. From where did he actually drop, right? Stay calm. Right. Too late to actually read that message. I was actually thinking that someone small little guy will drop from somewhere. What's the need of playing horror and scary games when you have games like these? So, at least one thing is good, that we don't have to worry about that area anymore. Nice, मैंने Watch Dogs 2 install करा है. Watch Dogs 2. Okay, nice. Watch Dogs 1 जितना वो famous कभी हो नहीं पाया. Now what's that? But overall it's a good game, but वही है कि थोड़ा सा... Man, look at them jumping from all places possible. And there is a knight at the end of this alleyway, I believe. Is it poison or what? I'm not sure. No, there is no knight, but I can definitely hear someone. बट वही है कि ब्लिट्स, आई एम नॉट श्योर कि वेदर वॉच डॉग्स 2 का कंटेंट थोड़ा सा उसके लिए अगर उसका कंटेंट डालोगे तो मुझे लगता है कि वॉच डॉग्स 2 के कंटेंट में मतलब कंटेंट तो मिल जाएगा, बट हाउ मेनी पीपल विल एक्चुअली रिलेट टू इट, बिकॉज आजकल उतना मतलब वो नहीं है ये अवेलेबल, मतलब उतना वो नहीं है, क्या नाम है कि ट्रेंडिंग नहीं है काइंड ऑफ. ओह, देयर आर 2 जाइंट्स, राइट? एम आई सपोज टू फाइट हिम? देयर आर क्वाइट अ नंबर ऑफ लूट आइटम्स ऑल्दो. Can we fight them? I'm pretty sure this is all poison. We'll be taking poison build up. Is it? Arre bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He's like, nice. I should try to kill these giants, right? We'll try to kill these giants. We'll see what we can do. Let's first get rid of this. वॉच डॉग्स 2 बढ़िया है खेलने के लिए, मतलब मैंने ट्राई किया था, मुझे बहुत इंटरेस्ट तो नहीं आया ऑनेस्टली उसके अंदर ब्रो, बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा तो नहीं आया, बट इट्स लाइक इट्स अ गुड गेम, इट हैज़ क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ, मतलब वैसे मतलब एंटरटेनिंग स्टफ उसके अंदर बहुत सारा है, मतलब बिकॉज वॉच डॉग्स 1 के कंपेरिजन में, द वॉच डॉग्स 1 मैंने पूरा खेला एंड आई लव्ड इट. Oh, there is a lever of some kind. Let's see what does this lever do. Will it raise a platform or a gate? But let it not be a boss fight or something like that. Maybe that is a way forward from that place to that place, maybe. Let me see what we can do. Or now should I try fighting this big guy? Also, this area is all full of swamps and stuff. But there are loot items. And that is the reason because of which we will be going there. No. Okay. My bad, my bad. What to do? Acha, these fellas are hitting me from the bottom. There are other fellows as well. Acha, not the giant, but these fellows. Arey Ray. Let me first forget about. Acha, I'm still alive. I thought I'm dead. Let me heal first. I have only one Estus flask left. Those other fellows in the swamp are actually irritating us, right? Pretty bad. Okay. See, I'll be dead for sure. If I go and collect those loot items, I'll be dead for sure. There is no point of fighting them like this, I believe. It's better that we go back. RDR2 ट्रेंडिंग है इसलिए आर्थर मॉर्गन को, हाँ मेन चीज़ यही है, RDR2 is actually trending ना, so that is actually an evergreen content as I have always said, but the point is RDR2 मतलब how much RDR2 also can you play, right? So of course the hardcore fans can be like that we can keep on playing RDR2, but still when there are so many games coming out each and every month, there are like 2 or 3 big titles dropping each and every month. So welcome to the stream, Sahir. Good afternoon, hope you're all well. So how much of a specific game can you keep on playing? For example, how much Spider-Man can you play? How much God of War Ragnarok can you play? मस्त लाइफ है ब्रो. अभी नींद से उठा हूँ. इस टाइम नींद से उठे हो तो कितना सही है. लाइफ एकदम मस्त है साहिर, राइट? यू आर हैविंग द टाइम ऑफ योर लाइफ. Leo. Almost saved. Right, got our souls back. That is the most important thing. Now, अभी तो एंजॉय करने का टाइम है. एंजॉय करने का टाइम ही नहीं. शादी हो गई तो एंजॉय करने का टाइम नहीं मिलेगा. हाँ नहीं, ठीक बात है. बिल्कुल एक्यूरेट बात है ये. Does the knight respawn? Let's see. Let's wait and see. अरे यार, that knight respawns, man. Each and every time we'll have to kill him in that case. That knight shouldn't have respawned, guys. That's actually not cool. That knight shouldn't have respawned. It was quite a lot of work in killing him. Okay. This guy shouldn't have respawned. I was actually kind of expecting that this guy won't respawn, but... And not only respawning, he can run as well. He can run as well like crazy. He can follow us. The AI can follow us, I believe. Leo. Where am I supposed to go? No place is safe. That guy's even... Saying थाना नेम फूड कैसे हो गया? Let's see, एक क्वेश्चन का जवाब तो साहिर ही दे पाएगा भाई. Only Sahir can answer that question. Chalo, that guy has actually de-aggroed, so let's go back. Man, I was actually hoping that the knight won't respawn, but we were pretty wrong, pretty much wrong there. See, he gets alerted as well. I don't want to fight you. We have already fought, you remember? Do you remember that? Let's not fight, right? Let's not fight. But he will not leave me be, I'm pretty sure. Can I take him towards that giant? If I can take him towards the giant, will he take damage from them? Okay, forget about going towards the giant. He's not interested. He's very smart. So let's fight the giant. Let's see what we can do. But it's actually tough because there are quite a number of additional enemies. But let's go back. Bro. How much damage do I need to give him? Why is he not hurting the other fellas? Pretty bad. Is he even taking damage? I'm not sure. Oh, he's dead. Nice. So he can be killed, right? And it's good. The giant has actually given us quite a number of souls, right? Let me first collect these loot items. Nice that we killed this guy. 2018 गेमर्स का पीक टाइम था, बच्चे लोग मिलके तबाह कर दिया. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है, मतलब अलग जनरेशन भी तो चेंज हुई है ना. बात ये लोगों के चॉइसेस भी तो चेंज हुए हैं. अरे ब्रो व्हाट्स दैट? नेवर वांटेड समथिंग लाइक दैट. I believe this is the loot from the this is actually the loot from the giant. बच्चे लोगों ने मिलके तबाह नहीं किया है. मेन चीज़ यही है कि लोगों की चॉइसेस बदल गई हैं. अब लोगों की अगर चॉइसेस बदल गई तो वी कैन नॉट डू एनीथिंग अबाउट इट ब्रो. हमें भी उस हिसाब से अडाप्ट करना पड़ेगा. इफ़ यू आर अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर देन यू विल हैव टू अडाप्ट. नहीं करोगे तो पीपल जो लोग कर रहे होंगे वो आगे निकल जाएंगे. यही चीज़ है. जो चीज़ डिमांड है उस हिसाब से आपको चेंज करना पड़ेगा. यू रिमेंबर ना नोकिया के साथ क्या हुआ? नोकिया वॉज अ पायनियर मोबाइल्स एंड ऑल में, लेकिन उसके बाद क्या हुआ उसका? वो चेंज नहीं किया डिमांड के साथ, एंड दैट्स व्हाट कॉस्ट नोकिया द एंटायर मोबाइल इंडस्ट्री. ब्लैकबेरी एंड ऑल सब पहले कितना ट्रेंडिंग हुआ करता था, लेकिन सब खत्म हो गया ना. तो यू हैव टू अडाप्ट टू इट ब्रो. ओके bro, not at all a good place to come, right? There are quite a number of enemies and that big knight there will actually destroy us. And we have no Estus flask as of now. What should we do? Should we try fighting this guy? Okay, that's a whole lot of diarrhea right there. And I need to equip the torch, right? Then only we'll be able to survive this. Maybe these guys are weak against fire, who knows? We'll see. Pretty weird looking enemies, right? देखने गेम डाउनफॉल में है उतना व्यूज़ नहीं आता जितना पहले आता था. ऐसा नहीं होगा ब्लेड्स. आई बिलीव कि मतलब उसने तो मेरे ख्याल से उसको तो जो करना था वो ऑलरेडी कर चुका है. ही हैज़ सच मतलब क्या कहते, अच्छा खासा उसकी फ़ैन फॉलोइंग तो है ही, ऐसी बात तो नहीं है. बट मे बी इट्स लाइक कि कंपटीशन बहुत ज़्यादा आ रहा है ना. हर जगह कंपटीशन इतना सारा है. इवन मतलब जो गेम्स आप खेल रहे हो, फॉर एग्जांपल अगर आप सोचो BGMI अगर आप खेलना चाहो, वैलोरेंट अगर आप खेलना चाहो. एक सेकंड भाई. अरे भाई जाओ यार, आप घर जाओ अपने. रुको मत यहाँ पे, निकल जाओ. हाँ कूल. अपन को धीरे से निकलने का है वापस घर के लिए. किधर गया वो किधर गया भाई? यार वो उल्टा ही जा रहा है. He's actually going towards the place where we don't want him to go. देख लिया भाई. भाग 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 भाग। कहाँ गए? अरे गड़बड़ हो गई। बच्चो 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 बच्चो, रन रन रन। एटलीस्ट देयर वोंट बी अ जाइंट दिस टाइम। दिस इज देयर ईच एंड एवरी टाइम। अरे जाइंट कहाँ से आ गया ये? अरे यार, आई फॉरगॉट देयर आर टू जाइंट्स राइट। मैंने एक ही जाइंट मारा एंड आई थॉट कि आई हैव किल्ड दिस वन. It was the opposite side वाला जो which I have killed. Nevertheless, it's actually a pretty irritating area. ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा है मेरा? ब्लिट्स वो है 5070 Ti। ऑल्दो मैं उस पर इसको उस पर नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, मैं पीसी पे नहीं खेल रहा हूँ ब्रो इसको। ये तो मैं PS5 पे ही खेल रहा हूँ। इट्स अ 5070 Ti। एंड वैसे भी जो ये पर्टिकुलर गेम्स होते हैं, फॉर एग्जांपल ब्लड बॉर्न, और ये 2016 2015 2013 ऐसे के गेम्स हैं, तो इनके अंदर ऐसा कोई ख़ास फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता। मतलब ये अपना जो होते हैं एक ही पर्टिकुलर रेजोल्यूशन पे ही अवेलेबल हैं ये गेम्स। मैक्स रेजोल्यूशन उस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम पे था ही 1080p, तो इसीलिए इट्स लाइक कि इनका रेजोल्यूशन मैक्सिमम ही वही है। क्या करें, इसको भी निपटाया आते हैं। एक काम करते हैं, लेट्स गो अहेड एंड ट्राई किलिंग दिस जाइंट एज वेल। Anyone following us? I believe no. So in that case, अच्छा ठीक है, ये है ना। Right, so let's kill this giant. मेरा 3060, okay. ऐसे चोर की तरह ये लोग आते हैं उतर उतर के। Hey, there is also a door there. अच्छा, आई बिलीव दैट एरिया लेनोवो का लोग लैपटॉप, एक PC RTX और एक PS5 वेबकैम नहीं है। नहीं, लेनोवो LOQ लैपटॉप, एक PC RTX 3060 और एक PS5 वेबकैम नहीं है। ब्लिट्स, आई कुडंट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट यू मेंट बाय दैट। एक बार वापस अगर रिफ्रेश कर पाओगे तो आई विल बी एबल टू। Array man, these, how many of these are there in this area? How many? I knew someone was there. I knew. Let's see how many. But honestly, we have quite a number of souls as of now. So should we go here and take care of these souls first and then come back to this area? Or should we fight this giant? Because fighting the giant is a risky thing, especially in a swamp. Array man, there are people throwing arrows, burning arrows at us now. Alright, let's see what we can do. Saved from the arrow. Missed it. Alright. The big giant is down. मेरे पास Lenovo LOQ का लैपटॉप है, एक RTX 3060 वाला PC है और एक PS5 है. सिर्फ वेबकैम नहीं है. तो इतना कुछ अगर है Blitz ऑलरेडी, then go ahead and buy a webcam and start streaming. मतलब only if you want to. If you want to stream, then you can definitely go ahead because you are already pretty much equipped, right, with the right equipments. PS5 already hai, and given the fact कि when you are getting news like these that Sony is planning for PS5 exclusivity, then what better than that? What better than to have a PS5 in situations like these when the game developers are announcing that yes, now the games would be PS5 exclusive, just so that to bring on more gamers and content creators on the PS5 environment, right? I believe we have got a weapon, and that is actually a spear, and I remember that spear was there even in Lies of P. It was kind of a trident weapon. Let's go there. These giants actually give a substantial number of souls. Okay, nice. A new armor set for us. And there is a loot item, and I believe that is another titanite shard or something. A large titanite shard from the giant, right? Now, given the fact that we have already collected the items from that area, और एक बजाज चेतक का स्कूटर, बस भाई फिर तो और कुछ चाहिए ही नहीं. उस बजाज चेतक के स्कूटर के ऊपर ही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अपना सेटअप को. यहाँ कौन पान थूक दिया भाई इतना सारा? गुटखा थूक दिया भाई बहुत ज़्यादा खा के. उस बजाज चेतक के ऊपर तुम अपना सेटअप करो, इतना वायरल हो जाओगे ना, सही बता रहा हूँ मैं. उसी के ऊपर अपना सेटअप कर लो. शुड वी ट्राई फाइटिंग द नाइट एज वेल? बट वी स्टिल हैव these many number of souls, and it would have been better that if we would have gone and utilized the souls first, but we want to fight the night. But also let's see what lies beneath in this area. Okay, there is a door. Will this gate open? It should open. Will it act as a shortcut? Please be a shortcut. Or I don't think so that there is a bonfire anywhere. Time for happiness. I believe there is a shortcut. The message says so. Okay, that is not what happiness looks like, honestly. But if it is a shortcut, then our life would be easy, because then we won't have to come running back. Oh, this is that gate, I believe, towards the cathedral bonfire. If it is so, then this is okay. This is also a shortcut towards that area, maybe. Not sure. I cannot actually decipher. Visions of happiness. Let's see. There's an elevator. I believe that elevator takes us to the upper platform and not below. And this is the other gate of the cathedral, right? These are actually visions of happiness, right? PC थोड़ा पुराना है भाई, but मतलब हाँ देखो, अगर तुम इसको 1080p में if you'll stream in 1080p, then you can actually manage it with a 3060. बट इट्स लाइक कि 3060 भी मतलब चला लेगा, स्ट्रीम तो चला लेगा, बिकॉज आई एम सेइंग दैट बिकॉज इवन मतलब इवन द लैपटॉप विच आई हैव हैज़ अ 3070 Ti, although 3070 Ti is still advanced, but I believe you can actually manage a 1080p with good FPS. Stream wise, I'm saying. You will be able to manage it with the 3060 if you are streaming it in 1080p. But if you want to stream in 2K, then that case I believe you'll have to go for
Very well, then touch the
at least
darkness
a
within
3070 Ti or a
Take nourishment from
4070
these
or
sovereignless souls.
whatsoever you can manage. What should we level up? Let's level up dexterity. How much do we require? 100419. We have 3789. And let us see how many souls we have. Because I actually want to fight with the knight only. We wanted to.
Action 1.
Arey, yaar.
Wears on.
No, okay. Sell an item. How many do we have? It's worth 2000, right? And I have 3 of those, 6000. Okay. That will be 9789. And I need to sell one of. I can sell one. I need to sell all of these. Then I believe I might be eligible. 10, 5, 8, 9. Array, it's okay. I've heard a lot. 10, 5, 8, 9. Let's see.
Very well, then
10, 5. Yeah, we were right. I'll be investing in the dexterity only because that is how our weapon scales. चलो बस बढ़िया का मेरे पास बजाज चेतक. अरे तो there will be a time then you will also be getting a बढ़िया सारी चीज़ें. There will be a time for everything. Don't worry. Everything when it happens as per the time, then it's always good. It has its own essence. समय से पहले अगर कोई चीज़ मिल जाती है तो उतना उसका मज़ा नहीं रह जाता. चलो, let's go ahead now, given the fact that we don't have any souls to worry about. Right, so this is actually a new gate, right? And it's good that we found this shortcut as well. This will directly take us to the place. Where did we come to this place from? Where? This is actually a newer area. Oh. That guy is actually going crazy down there. Let's fight him only first. He was also of the same opinion, I believe. Pretty bad. Almost in time. Now, what is the relevance of this place? I want to know. Is it? Oh, I get it. This is that area. And honestly, this place has no relevance in that case. We cannot even go up. That is the whole point. That was the whole point of coming to this place, man. There's no way in which you can go back. This area directly leads you towards that gem, guy. Welcome to the stream, Virus. How are you? Where are you from, bro? There was no point of actually jumping down to this place. We have already taken care of this gem lizard. Oh, there is this another gem lizard. What should we do in that case? Chalo, then in that case, let's go back the usual way. Okay, I thought that this guy won't see me, but he did. Let's go back. Let's go back. There are no major bonfires. There are only shortcuts, which also don't feel like a shortcut, honestly. You have to run. You have to run for your life quite a bit. एल्डन हाँ बिकॉज ब्लिट्स इसलिए क्योंकि ये एल्डन रिंग इसी पे बेस्ड है ना. एल्डन रिंग इज अ सोल्स गेम एंड that game has been derived from the concepts which were taken from the original souls game like these Dark Souls 1 2 3 and the other souls games. Bro, please don't kill me. Now they won't give up. Bro, that is so there is that area which we still need to take care of, right? Those cult guys are praying there. Or should we go ahead and take care of it at this time only? Array, this lady. But if you're playing it in a confined location like this, your attacks will majorly be blocked. Always keep that in mind. Bad. Bro, that is actually pretty bad. Nevertheless, we lost. Elden Ring जैसा ही दिख रहा है, Elden Ring जैसा ही है ये, बट थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग. मैं तो एल्डन रिंग में भी बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेटेड ही रहता था एल्डन रिंग के अंदर भी, बट इसीलिए मैंने उसको इनिशियल स्टेज पे ही ड्रॉप करके दैट गेम एल्डन रिंग, मैंने सोचा कि पहले जो ओरिजिनल गेम्स हैं एक बार उनको खेल लेते हैं, देन वील कम बैक टू एल्डन रिंग, नॉट बिफोर दैट. नहीं भाई, look at the audacity of that guy. Let's first explore this area, no? Then we'll come back to it. There is also a mimic which we need to take care of. Also, there is a knight in this area. Knight and those two fellas. And what is this? Acha, this is also a lever which we can actually utilize to make a way up. Now that knight will be agitated. Where can I go? Where can I go? Alright, now the knight. Let's see what we can do about him. Can I hide at this place and backstab him? Can we? Let's see whether we can backstab him or not. Although I doubt that I'll be able to backstab him. Because he heals as well, and the biggest problem is that he respawns, and he has actually stopped walking, right? Or okay, can we try something like, if we can bring him to this swamp, he will be slow. Will he come down towards this swamp? Hello, Mr. Knight. Okay, you're acting pretty stiff, bro. Okay, will you follow me towards this swamp? Will you? Don't act too stiff, Knight. No, we are definitely going slow, but he is not at all affected, right? I thought that he'll also move slow. Or is he moving? Not at all. He's still moving the same. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I brought you here. I'm dead. Wasn't expecting that range on him. The amount of beating this guy has given me. See, I was destined to die. GTA 6 आएगा, PlayStation crash होगा. See, that might be a possibility, bro. That might be a possibility, Blitz. Because every Indian content creator today is like that. They want to play GTA 6 on day one, and God only knows what will happen when each and every one, even the content creators outside, even the gamers who are actually a fan of GTA 6 and all, GTA and all, uh, everyone will be playing GTA 6, right? Don't know what will happen, but we'll see. We'll see. No, not this side. We weren't supposed to go this side. It would have been so good that these knights weren't respawning, but that is actually not the case. Nevertheless, let's try killing him. Try killing him, right? Because we cannot. So the amount, the number of these fellas, these smaller minions is actually so insane. GTA 5 ऑनलाइन का क्या होगा? थोड़े बहुत प्लेयर्स, मतलब ऑनलाइन तो, मतलब ऑनलाइन GTA 5 ऑनलाइन रहेगा ब्रो, अनटिल एंड अनलेस GTA 6 ऑनलाइन नहीं आ जाता. Man, that knight actually runs so fast. As if he's not wearing that big armor or what. And we on the other hand, let's kill this small guy first. Alright. I just wanted a backstab, and GTA 6 online तुरंत थोड़ी release होगा, Blitz. It will take time. Arey, bro, you were supposed to keep on going so that I can backstab you, right? Again. Chalo, let's fight in the open. Let's fight in the open. Come on. Let's fight in the open. Let's see what we can do. We have already seen what you are capable of, so... This guy is actually stronger than the one we faced before. And he has definitely a longer reach. Or maybe he is the same. Bad. The only time you can kill him when he's going for that heal. That is the time when he is the most exposed. Tank character होगा इतना बड़ा armor, helmet, mace और shield. अरे, I was reading the chat and this guy. हाँ, these guys are actually strong. It's just that कि थोड़ा सा मेहनत लग जाती है इनको निपटाने में, but nevertheless. They have been it. He has been taken care of, and there are others as well. Okay, so I believe we have taken care of the ground floor as of now. Is that a loot item? Let's go there and see. Why is it looking like a loot item to me? Maybe it's not a loot item, honestly. Let's go to the upward floors, right? Let's check out the upper floors. Let's see what lies there, right? Where am I supposed to go to? विनम्स का सिम्बियोट है क्या? वैसा सही दिख रहा है, विनम्स के सिम्बियोट जैसा ही दिख रहा है. That is true. Rightly said. Let's. Now let's take the elevator towards to the upwards, and also, but there was this one area which is still left, right? Let's go ahead and let's clear that area out first, and then we'll continue our journey upwards. Where was that area? Let me try to remember that. I hope I'm headed in the right direction because give me a second. What place is this? I believe I have yet not explored this, or have I? No, this is actually going. Oh, I haven't yet explored this because this fat lady was not there at that time. Pretty bad. Okay. Alright, she has been taken care of. She's actually very annoying, honestly. Right. It's good that we came to this place because I could have missed this area entirely. कौन सा elevator है? Souls games के elevator ऐसे ही होते हैं, bro. This is how they look like. Basically like platforms. अरे भाई, जैक हुआ. अरे भाई, ये तब तो था नहीं. भाई यार, तुम भी भाई तो जला के मारूंगा इसको मैं. एक तो ना, you are not able to hit someone if you are stuck in a confined space like this, and this is what irritates me the most. They actually want to be so realistic. I'm pretty sure that the message would have been treasure ahead. Okay, so basically that thing was a treasure, right? Chalo, let's go out because I remember there is this one particular small little area which we need to take care of first before actually going further, right? क्या वेनम बनेगा? पकड़ ही लिया उसने almost. हाँ, this is that area which I was actually talking about. That also there might be few guys waiting for us in this place. So before actually approaching them, let's check this area first. Right. Okay, there is a big guy. There are so many of those. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. I knew that. From the very beginning, I knew that it wouldn't be easy. It looks... Now that big guy with the axe. And I'm actually, I'm on my last... I'm actually on my last... I don't even have a last Estus flask. This was the one already which I have used. It would be better that I don't spam. Alright. Chalo, I believe we have taken care of everyone and we can go ahead and collect that loot item right there. Hoping that there is no one waiting for us. Alright, it was just an ember for which we took so much damage, right? But anyways, at least the area is clear now and we can go back, reset the bonfire and then proceed towards the newer area, right? Just hoping that we don't get killed while actually... almost dead. Now we'll take that elevator towards the upper platform because I don't think so that there is anything else which is required to be done in this area. Okay. Also, we should definitely check out that if we have anything. We should also remove this, I believe. It's of no use as of now, but that actually didn't make any difference on my weight. Right. Okay. Chalo, let's go. Let's continue. Going towards the upper platform now. Hi. We have been welcomed by minions already. Oh, I remember this place. This fellow was firing those crossbows at us. So, was this elevator meant for only this particular purpose? Okay, in that case we are going back. Then how are we supposed to go towards those upper floors there? We have already unlocked those levers, right? Which has raised these platforms. How am I supposed to go towards that area? Oh, maybe from that place. And also whether there is no... I believe we can go there from this place only. Let's see. Now that thing will actually be like pretty much true if these guys will say that yes, we are Venom. So many of those symbiotes, right? This is a new place, so let's go ahead. I remember. This is the area where we want to go, right? But honestly, this area is pretty heavily guarded. Don't know what's that. There are two knights. That one guy with that big great sword, and there is this other knight sitting down there on the floor. And these fellows, of course. Bro, this won't be easy, honestly. Let me try to tiptoe quietly. Tiptoeing quietly. Okay. At least the loot items we can collect safely. Not safely, exactly. Let's fight this fellow. This poor malnourished fellow. Let's fight him first. That big knight seems to be pretty intimidating almost. That he will kill me. He will actually kill us in a single shot, that's for sure. He will one shot us. Also, there is a mimic which we need to take care of. That mimic is. So this is an elevator. Where this elevator will take us towards the top floors? Oh, it's actually taking us towards the top floors. Let's go ahead and check out the amount of enemies in this area. Although this area seems to be clear, but every time an area is clear in a Souls game, you know, someone big might be preparing to pounce on you. And there is a gate as well. Will this gate open? Let's see. Visions of a shortcut. Let's see. Although this, I don't trust this message. Is it a shortcut? Is it a bonfire? Oh, this is a shortcut, right? But the bonfire was actually... Acha. I remember now. I remember this. This is actually a shortcut. This is definitely a shortcut. We still need to fight that one mimic there. We need to fight few knights. Oh, that's the onion guy that actually helped us, or is he? Let's first praise the liar. Is he a liar? Liar ahead. Okay, so this guy is actually a liar. Let's see what he'll do. What am I supposed to? Should I talk to him? Well, you look reasonably sane.
I am a knight of Katarina.
Okay.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
Okay.
It's right over there, across that narrow part.
All right.
Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your... I know. Just hold your horses a moment.
Honestly, I believe that if I'll go towards that area, he will actually attack us or something. Anyways, let's see what will happen. And what's that? Let's read the message. Treasure ahead. It says that treasure ahead. Let's go there. If that is the case. Oh.
Shame on you.
I knew.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
But we have already taken care of the giants, right? Right, we have already taken care of the giants. So, it doesn't matter, right? He thought that he'll actually throw us towards those giants and we'll get killed, but he doesn't know that we are the Ashen One. Alright. I need to pull the lever for that as well. But for that we'll have to face the giant again. And also these fellas. The delay on that thing is insane, honestly. Where is that lever? Is it on that side? I've actually forgotten. No, I believe it was on this side only. Ah, there it is, I believe, yeah. This is that lever. I've forgotten where do I need to head to. Where was that knight? Where was he? He was actually located in which place? Hey Silver, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I've actually forgotten. Oh, there. That was the place where we wanted to go to. And also, we can now definitely go back to the other. डॉग साहब का क्या हाल चाल है भाई? डॉग साहब का हाल चाल एकदम बढ़िया है ब्लिट्स. रेसिडेंट ईविल इंसैनिटी रन अभी आई गेस वो कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं. रेसिडेंट ईविल 9 रिक्विम का, बिकॉज मेरे ख्याल से ख़त्म हो गया वो तो उसका, बिकॉज क्योंकि सभी लोग एवरी वन इज़ लाइक गोइंग फॉर द इंसैनिटी रन ऑलमोस्ट. आई बिलीव दैट्स वाई पीपल आर like we'll do the insanity run, whatsoever you call it. Right, so this place again. What should we do? There are 2 knights, I believe. Let's first kill them. Alright, let's do a bit crowd control first. And also, before taking care of these knights, let's go back to that guy, right? Who was a liar, who told us that there is a treasure ahead, and he tricked us. Let's see whether we'll have to fight him or what, because he definitely looks like that onion guy who helped us during one of the fights, right? Initial fights. To fight that dragon or whatsoever you call it. Where is he? Where is he? Now this is the shortcut, right? How is going in a Neo 3 playthrough? Silver, I have uninstalled Neo 3 because I have completed it. I completed it on stream only, bro. I defeated the final boss 2 days back, 3 days back. Hiroko. So I've already completed the game, bro. 100%ed the game, and it took me what? It took me around 71 hours. I have completed the game, defeated the final boss on the next day of our stream. How come this thing has gone down? I raised it. How come this has happened, bro? We raised this platform. Or maybe we are supposed to go from this place. Can we? No, we won't be able to make our way there. What about you? You were saying that you have started playing Far Cry 3, 4 and 5, right? In that case, I believe I'll have to take care of those knights. Or apparently the knights will take care of me. Where are they located at? What's that contraption? Not sure. It's a pretty big area, honestly. अरे ग्लव्स हैं ब्रो, मतलब ऑनेस्टली ग्लव्स हैं, मैं बताता हूँ देखो। ये है ना, कहाँ गया? देखो मैंने इसको अनइक्विप कर रखा है, इसलिए अनइक्विप कर रखा है सो दैट माई वेट ऑलवेज मतलब स्टेज बिलो 70%, बिकॉज इफ इट गोज अबव 70%, currently my weight ratio is at 69.3%. if it goes above 70%, then it will actually start consuming more stamina, and the amount of roll which he can do will also start getting restricted. So I have actually removed it, and that is the reason also because of which we are taking much more damage, right? शक्ल देखोगे इसकी, if you, this is how we look like, and you will see the weight just by removing the helmet, the weight has dropped down to 60.4%, right? So if we bring on the helmet, okay, which one? This seems to be fine, the one which we are already using, because the physical versus strike is much better, but also the weight is also slightly better. Right, so there are actually quite a number of fellas, and I completed Far Cry 3. Now I took a break and started Assassin's Creed Mirage playthrough on the hardest difficulty, completion and all DLCs as well. Nice, Silver, nice. How much have you progressed through Neo, and have you stopped playing it? What's your plan for Neo 3? Can we just aggro this night? Can we? Because I believe if we'll disturb him, that big guy there with that big sword of his will definitely come for us. I knew that. At least he's dead. Oh, bad. And the reach on that thing. I knew this would happen. But he has such a big sword, right? That great sword has such a long reach. And guys, these guys don't mess around. These guys are like, don't judge us on our armor, don't judge us on our bulk, on our weight. We'll move around like crazy. Honestly, this is not the right path from where I should actually come to this place. I believe the better route will be if I go from this place. Let's see. There was a shortcut, right? If I go from this place, drop down to this area. Although this is also quite a lot of a run back. It's also not a shortcut, but still in comparison to what we are doing there, it's still better, I believe. Because it's a direct route. It's not a shortcut, but it's actually a direct, much more of a direct route. Estus potion, healing potion, yes. जो ये Estus flask है, these are our healing flask. इनकी काउंट को अपग्रेड करने के लिए you need Estus shards. If you give those Estus shards to the blacksmith, then your life is pretty much easy because you get one more upgrade. She won't give up. I'm dead. Bad. Oh, bad. Pretty bad. It's always a bad idea to actually heal in front of the enemy, but what? The biggest problem is that you cannot actually, matlab it's not as if it's not that you cannot, but the point is it's actually a tough task to figure out the distance, figure out the range of the enemy, because you judge someone by their size and their build, but honestly these guys can reach up to whatsoever extent they want and damage you. So it becomes a challenge. I was not expecting that she will have such a good range there, or she'll utilize that combo. So yeah, that is what makes the game fun. I believe fun in double quotes. Have you played any Assassin's Creed games? For some reason, Silver, for some reason I have tried playing Assassin's Creed initially, but honestly for some reason I have never liked it. Don't know why. This is how you parry in this game. It's pretty satisfying to watch, honestly. It's pretty satisfying to execute, but it's like you need to figure out that parry window quite well. You need to get you need to be adept, and the point is it's actually a tough thing to execute. Where were we supposed to go? Every time I forget. Hammer है क्या इसमें? Blitz, I'm pretty sure there are. Give me a second. Let me show you what weapons do I have. These are the weapons which I have. These are the weapons. मतलब the weapons which you collect along the way keeps on getting added to your inventory, right? So I'm not sure about the hammer, but we definitely have an axe, right? These are the various kind of axes which we have. This is a butcher knife, and we have these spears. This is a great wooden hammer. These are basically spears. Kramer, welcome to the stream, bro. Kramer, I have about 200 hours in DS3 and never bothered learning the parries. The point is, Kramer, this is not a parry based game, right? You need not be a parry expert, because I know people who have actually completed the game and have completed the whole trilogy, but have never even parried once in the entire game, right? So this is what makes these games a bit different from the modern day souls like games which are there, because of the fact that they require you to be a good parry fella, right? You need to have a basic or at least a decent learning of the parry mechanic of the game. For example, you call it Sekiro, you call it Bloodborne, Lies of P, the first Berserker Kazan, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. I don't remember where there was a parry system. Yes, there was a parry system. Souls games, Elden Ring, these games are not supposed to be played in a certain specific manner. You can be very good at parrying, but the parrying exists, I believe, exists just as a mechanic. Only if you're good at, you feel like doing it, you go ahead and do it. The game gives you an opportunity to do that. But honestly, it's very difficult to execute a parry, because for each weapon, the parry window is different. For each attack, the parry window is different. For each enemy, the parry window is different. So the game doesn't want you to play the game in the parry style. And that is the reason because of which I am trying to develop a temperament so that I can start feeling I am liking the game. I just want to love this game pretty much. The amount. What's this way? Is this? Acha, ठीक है. I remember what area is this. I am actually a fan of active parry combat mechanic based games, right? And in that category, I place Bloodborne, and the reason which I actually want to play Dark Souls 3 is because I have never played Elden Ring. I played it only once, and I realized that it doesn't has parry. From where did? Acha, this guy got aggroed early. What should we do? What should we do? Let's try to fight him again. This guy is actually... Acha. Oh, right. This is what you are required to do. Dodge and keep your patience. This is what is actually required to do. And see, it's my perspective, and I can be wrong, and it might offend some people who are an ardent fan of Souls, typical Souls games, not Souls like these games. It's like, for example, the point is if you kill a boss, right? I'm talking about that. If you kill a boss, if you manage to kill a boss in this game, it's like you, of course, it's again, it's my opinion. The point is you don't get to develop a skill which guarantees the fact that in the next run you are going to take the boss down again, because it's pretty much luck and dodging ability which matters a lot. You don't develop any skill. Again, it's just a perspective. And unlike Sekiro, unlike Bloodborne, where you tend to develop, tend to learn, tend to muscle memorize the parry window and everything, this game is pretty much different. So that is what is slightly off-putting whenever the first time you are trying to play a Dark Souls or Elden Ring, games like these. But also these games are pretty much famous, so that is why we want to join that club. We definitely want to join that club. I have nothing against these games, but it's just that it takes a while to actually start loving these games. मिडीवल एरा पे ऐसे भी लोग होता है क्या? मिडीवल एरा पे ऐसा भी लोग होता है? हाँ, मतलब नाइट्स वगैरह तो थे ही ब्लिट्स मिडीवल एराज में. ये कॉन्सेप्ट तो वहीं से कॉपी किया हुआ है ना इनका, बस इसको फैंटेसी वर्ल्ड में कन्वर्ट कर दिया गया है. व्हाट्स दैट? इज इट अ बॉस एरिया? ट्राई हिटिंग देम इन वन swoop. We have never came to this place, so why there is already a mist? What is try hitting them? Be wary of the enemy. Time for quagmire. We never came to this place, so how come there is a fog already? Not sure. I would also say Dark Souls stays harder even in NG plus. Since Sekiro forces you to exactly know every pattern, it gets buried into brain. That is the thing, Kramer, and still love Sekiro the most though. Even in my case, I have a special affection for Sekiro and Bloodborne. The day I played Bloodborne, and because the parry mechanic is so beautiful and satisfying to execute, staggering the enemy with that gunshot is something which is pretty unique, and I love it. So before playing Bloodborne, I was like, dude, Sekiro is the OG, but I know Sekiro is, and given the fact it's a pretty simple game, not simple boss wise, it's like it's a pretty straightforward game. It's not an open world. It hasn't been designed as an open world. That is what adds to the simplicity of it. And most importantly, it's not a build based game. That is what makes the game so lovely and pretty much approachable for anyone who has never played a Souls game. So that is the whole reason because of which people like us, we love Sekiro so much. But this game is like you need to develop a temperament, because you need to have a good build and everything. I was recently playing Neo 3. In that game also there are so many mechanics. Loved the game overall, but it's still a build based game. But given the fact that there was a good parry mechanic, we loved that game as well. Boss wise. Dark fantasy RPG. Yes, Blitz, it's a dark fantasy RPG. Now that we have taken care of this area, are we supposed to go and traverse that fog? Not sure. Is there nothing else to do? It would be better that, but of course there are no bonfires in this area, and what should we do? Should we take care of these souls and then traverse? Because I'm not sure. And also there is no bonfire. And I can come running down to this place without fighting those big knights which we have just defeated. Or is there a shortcut somewhere? Let's see. Where does this area takes us? Let's try to find a shortcut. Let's try to find the shortest way using which we can come to this place. I don't think so this is actually a shortcut. Now, this ain't a shortcut. There was this elevator right there through which we descended to this place maybe. बिस्किट का याद आ गया. कौन सा बिस्किट? अच्छा सनफीस्ट वाला वो ब्रिटानिया डार्क फैंटेसी हो या फिर जो भी उसका डार्क फैंट सनफीस्ट कहते हैं शायद सनफीस्ट डार्क फैंटेसी. ओके. All right, so we'll have to traverse the whole way back. I remember. This is quite a run back, honestly. But I don't think so that there is any other... No, we aren't supposed to go there, or yes, we are. Maybe. We're supposed to go to this place only to reach the bonfire. I have forgotten. Where was the bonfire, bro? Where was the bonfire? It wasn't towards this side. Let's explore this area first. We wanted to go towards that side. This guy will also drop or what? No. Maybe he has actually went into that cutscene. How can you go there? I don't think so you can. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine, shall we? As I remember, that's the shortest way. I actually just want to upgrade. Welcome to the stream, Alien006. How are you and where are you from, bro? We just need to upgrade, right? Then we'll go. We have actually found a particular
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak
area which area that might actually house one of the bosses, right?
from these sovereignless souls.
You go there from the roof. Let me just upgrade. Welcome to the stream, RoVXYT, XYT, right? Old games have good story. Blitz, I don't think that there is any other game which has better stories lore wise in comparison to what is there in Bloodborne or in Dark Souls or even in Elden Ring. Lore wise, these games are actually pretty rich in stories. There are no other games which have such good and deep stories. Oh yeah, there's a Rosaria at that side, a bonfire. There is a bonfire. Let me upgrade and then I'll come back if that's the case. Give me a second. Let me just upgrade and utilize these souls. You're saying there is a bonfire, right? Let me check. I need to sell few of the items. I'm not sure that whether we have sufficient. I don't think so that we have sufficient souls, right? We don't have, so it would be better. And also we have a bone shard, right? Let's burn it. How many do we have? Okay. And give me a second. Right. Let's travel back Not this one, this one. There is a bonfire, you're saying, right? Let me see. You go there from the roof. Hogwarts Legacy ये टाइप का गेम है क्या? नहीं, Blitz. Hogwarts Legacy is shit in comparison to this. Hogwarts Legacy, I tried, like, because of the fact, see, that game is actually meant for people who have been a fan of Harry Potter, right? For them, that game might be like, oh my god, what a game this is, oh my god, I cannot wait to play Hogwarts Legacy and stuff. People who are a fan of any particular theme, of course, they'll like a game or a movie around it, right? I have never watched. I have watched a single Harry Potter movie, and I do not like it, honestly. So the point is, give me a second. I'm pretty much confused where to go from. So Hogwarts Legacy, of course, this game is not like Hogwarts Legacy. This game is a Souls, the original Souls game, and Hogwarts Legacy is not at all. It's nothing in comparison to what this game is. Story wise, game wise, difficulty wise, and everything. Do we need to take this elevator? Let's see, where does this elevator takes us? Open world के game में RDR2 बढ़िया है. Oh, this is also an open world game. Arey man, I wasn't supposed to take this elevator. I have forgotten that this elevator is useless. There's nothing. Now I'm starting to get confused. Give me a second. You don't want to come to this elevator, right? Let's go back. Now I remember this place. There is a knight right there, and the only way in which I can actually go there is by going through this swamp area again. Is there any way in which this platform can be guys, no, that's the good way. Tell me one thing. Can you raise this platform again? This platform was initially, for some reason, see, we raised that platform, we raised that platform. This platform was also up until that onion guy. Okay, see, this guy is also coming down, right? So I believe this is actually a part of it. It's up on that elevator. But hello, Alex, you're saying, sorry, Alien, you're saying there's a ladder up on that elevator that you think is useless. Is it? Okay, that's actually a good clue and a good device for sure. Let me go back. I might have skipped that. And that is the reason because of which I'm actually finding it hard to go back. Let me go back to that area. So this is not a useless area anymore. It's not a useless elevator. Let's go back. Let's see. I thought that the only reason of which you're coming to this place is to kill that crossbow fella at this point. But you're saying there's a ladder. There is a ladder? Dude, am I going crazy or what? Oh, no, I thought this was a ladder. Is there a ladder? Or maybe like this? Or maybe from this side? Dude, how could I have ever... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that info, bro. Thank you. I would have never discovered this. I would have wasted my entire life running around that place. Thank you so much for that, bro. Now see, this is what you get when you have pro players around. There is a bell. Okay, we got a deep ring. This is a bell. Do we need to ring this bell? I don't think so. Yeah, thank you so much for it, for this info, Alien. This will actually help us a lot. But first, we need to figure out where to go from this place. Am I supposed to drop down? Because I guess that only makes sense. But give me a second. If I go there, I'll go there, I'll go there. Give me a second. Hey, what's that? Could this be a friend? Where is a friend? No friend in sight. Yeah, through the roof. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll have to drop down. That's what we have done. Let's go ahead. That guy is throwing fire bombs at us. Generally, we aren't able to execute the this guy. Array, man, pretty bad. Where have we dropped to? At least we are alive. This is not a good thing at all. We found that shortcut somehow. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Where should we go from this place? At least somewhere. Honestly, we cannot jump back to that place, right? Bad, pretty bad. Will be a tough run. All of them are after my life. Nevertheless, बच गया भी जाता सब. यही होता है. Everything, nothing stays back. Everything goes away in Souls games. The runbacks are crazy, right? In this cathedral area, honestly, the runbacks are super crazy. It's like, won't give up. The bonfires are pretty limited. The shortcuts even don't feel like shortcuts. Right. Let's go back to that useless elevator again. The hell is this? The Estus flask plus 2. Not sure what's the meaning of that. Chalo, let's try to. Okay, I thought that this guy was alive. Also, can we go there? No, we cannot. Let's try going the sane way first. Old elevator have no safety. एक chain would have been. Elevator गिरने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. Let's see. I myself am falling down like crazy. Hey, where is that guy gone? Oh, there he is. The more bone shard you put in the bonfire, the more plus you will have on the fire. It simply heals more with use. There's 11 plus total. Acha, you mean that this plus 2 signifies that the efficiency of a single Estus flask has increased, right? And this can be increased to a maximum number of 11 times. Eh? Is this the thing which you want to say? I believe, if I have understood it right. Plus 2 heals, more health. Estus effect and numbers can be increased with rare items around the world. Okay, I believe I have understood it in the right manner. Cool. The hell, this is a new area. Exactly. Okay, cool. Thank you for the info, bro. Thank you. Acha, there is a knight. Even there are knights, not a knight. This is a crossbow wielding knight with a shield. Man, this is such a bad place to pick a fight with these guys on these rafters. And that's the guy with the big great sword. But also, he can be made to fall down if he can. Maybe, I'm not sure. Kaise ho Sara Chan, welcome to the stream. How are you? Chalo, let's fight this guy first, shall we? I thought that this guy only has a crossbow. Pretty bad. Man, this is actually a pretty bad area. I'm actually dead. I don't want to fight you guys. Such a bad area to place these knights, man. How are you supposed to fight them? I'll not fight them. It's pretty risky of an affair. Ah, bye bye. And there are so many of those. And forget about the knight. These guys are actually pretty quick. My man. I'm not fighting you guys. I'm not fighting you. I can't fight them. Oh, has someone died following me? Oh, nice. These guys are already dead. So it would be better that if I keep on running around, these guys are already dead. So let's make that guy also run around. Let me see. बढ़िया वेपन मिला तो अच्छा होगा. हाँ, ब्लिट्स मतलब, but majorly it's like you'll have to come for a fight, no? You'll have to, if you get a weapon, then you'll have to approach the enemy. And when the point is, the enemies are actually so strong that when you approach them, they'll one-shot you. Let's make, the point is, if you see, what's the point of having a stronger weapon? See, he's giving us, definitely giving us hell. Let me see him fall down. Oh, he has already. So you were not supposed to fight them, right? So you can drop down on that little lightened part with the statue for a shortcut. Give me a second. Where is the statue? There is a statue somewhere. You fought the boss yet or still exploring? I'm still exploring. I just want to explore the area entirely, Sarah-chan, and then I actually want to go ahead and fight, and then I'll be fighting the boss. And also, let me switch on the lights. Give me a second. Right. So, let's continue. Give me a second. You can drop down on that little lightened part with the statue for a shortcut. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing well as well, Sarah-chan. Then you are at the part with Patches. Patches was that onion guy or what? That onion guy who said that there is treasure at the front and then that thing lowered down and then we cannot go back to that location. I might be even able to see Patches from if that guy was the Patches guy, right? He was somewhere in this area only. Where is that? No, this is not that area. Let me. You fought the boss. Okay. Regeneration है क्या आपके पास? Blitz regeneration is like कि इसके अंदर ability है. You have that regeneration ability, I believe, and that is actually known. Maybe it's known as the hollow effect, and but we don't want to go for that regeneration thing, right? Is behind you. Patches will patch him up. Then you are at the part with Patches. Patches isn't the onion guy. He stole the armor. Okay. Then that guy must be some different fellow. First of all, let me try to find that area. This area is blocked, right? You're saying that there is a lightened area with a statue. Let me see. There is a bonfire. Oh, there is a loot item there which I forgot to pick. Anyways, I'll come for it later. First, I need to find that bonfire. There is a shortcut, right? You're saying if there is a shortcut, then we definitely need that. Because, now there is no statue. Let me stand and, yeah, it's... A second. Yeah, it's on the side that you are on at the message. Okay, let me go towards the message first. The message was right. There's a message at the drop you have just passed. Okay. There is that message, right? Below ahead. Acha, I need to drop down. If I'll drop down, I won't be able to come back up. You want me to drop down, right? And I don't think so that this height is sufficient enough to kill me entirely, I believe. Let's see. Alright. Now, where... There is a statue, that's true. This area is lightened as well, that's true as well. Man, why am I not able to recollect? You won't die, okay. Should I drop down? I believe I should. You'll be on the other side and the bonfire and the other bonfire is also there. Let's drop down. Ah, gorgeous view. Is it? The hell, what's that? And there is a knight as well. Where is the shortcut? Where is the shortcut? Where is the bonfire? Not the shortcut. I am at the right place. Oh, I have already taken a fall. Let's fight him in any way. Oh, this is that area. This guy who actually lied to us, right? This is that area, right? Now what you will do, mister?
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
This is the patches guy, okay.
I'm Patches.
Okay.
Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
I just want to kill you, bro. And what should I respond? Heal up. I've already healed. That's right, that's patches. Mage hai kya? It's not a mage, exactly. Let's... Tell me guys, what should be our response? You know who I am? Should I be Chris Cornell and say, you know who I am? Or should we say no? Forgive him, he acts as a merchant. Okay, so let's say no, right?
Of course not. We have Sorry, I've been a bit... but this is your lucky day. I happen to be a world-renowned travelling merchant.
Tell him who you are.
If you're as unkindled as you look...
But we have already proceeded with that.
Here.
You can raise up the path with the lever that patches are strapped to. Achha, this guy actually has become a merchant. Nice.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
Bro, you would have been killed. Oh, nice. Now I believe this will actually act as a shortcut, right? So the lever for this particular platform was right here. Let me see whether we can buy something. Is there any item which is good, guys? If something is good, then we'll definitely buy it. Attract certain type of enemies. Spear. Rubbish. Rusted coin. Shield. Katarina helm. This Katarina armor is that onion's armor. I don't think anything is that good, or maybe it might be.
You like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
I have raised the path. You can do the onion guy quest if you want to now. How can we?
Can't resist it, can
I'm not sure
Can't find anything you
how
like.
to actually do that.
Well,
It's
you
just a
could try
second. Just get
looking
the
a little
bonfire
harder.
first on that side. There's a bonfire. Oh, give me a second. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Arre, that enemy. Another enemy is also there. How many of those are in this place? Arre, dude. It's a whole crowd. It's a whole cult of these fellas. I'm deleting them from the biodiversity. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm taking damage. It's just in time for that. I believe we should not kill him. She's a princess? Let's talk to her. Let's talk to her. Can we? She's not aggressive, right? Let's not kill her. She definitely looks like a lava. Uh, yeah, let me open that. Let's spare her. She's not aggressive. She's not trying to kill us. So let's not do that. And onion armor कौन सा armor है? मतलब it's like it looks like an onion. That is why it's known as an onion armor. No, what place is this? Could this be an assassin? Time for circling around. Give me a second. There might be something. Give me a second. Should we circle around? The message says so, but this area definitely looks slightly flimsy with these beds roaming around, floating around. Chalo, we have don't join the covenant. Is there a covenant which we need to join? Okay, don't join the or Rosaria cult. It blocks you from doing other NPC questline. Okay, so we should. You don't want us to go ahead and talk to her. Should we kill her if we can? She's the princess of these lavas, right? Maybe that's the case. Don't join the. If I'll talk to her, then she'll actually ask us to whether to join the covenant or not. Should we at least talk to her? Let's read the message. Let's see what the message says. Monster ahead. She definitely looks like one. Or should I ignore it? Basically, it's kind of a NPC or क्या कहते हैं, basically you will join the covenant. No, I don't think you can kill her. अच्छा ठीक है, so let's ignore her in that case. Going back. Let's go back to the shrine and upgrade, and then we'll come back for the boss fight, because I don't think so. I don't think so that there is any other thing which is left in this cathedral area. If there is, then I believe we can join. Just don't apply her covenant. Bro, you guys decide. Whatsoever you guys will say, I'll do. Because this is my first playthrough, I have no idea.
Then
But
touch
not
the
sure.
Dark Hagen.
Okay, you need 10,893. Okay, let me go ahead and sell few. I already have few. 10,893 was the case, right? So 1 and 1. 10,893, I believe. Now even joining blocks the quest. Okay, cool. I won't be joining.
Very well. Then touch Hagen.
Let's touch the darkness. No. What do we need to upgrade? Strength, dexterity, we have been upgrading quite a lot. Let's... No. Let's bring down the weight percentage, shall we? Let's invest a few in this, or maybe let's go for health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, farewell to you. Do we have a bone shard? We don't have a bone shard. Travel back. Rosaria. Achha, she's Rosaria. Rosaria. She is. Rosaria bed chambers. Cool. For example, in Bloodborne, that whole Cainhurst Castle place where you meet the queen after killing Martyr Logarius, you can join her covenant or you can kill her. So I actually thought that this case might also be the same, similar to that. Though that's why I thought that we can kill her right here or not. So we have lit that particular bonfire. Tell me guys, is there anything else which is required to be completed in this area? If that's the case, then we'll do that, or else we'll go towards the boss fight. ये palace है क्या? Yes, it's a palace. Also, I don't think you should really stress the boss. He won't be too much trouble. No, only attack the red ones. Point is, Alien, I haven't played any Dark Souls before, so it might be possible that even puny little bosses give me a good amount of trouble. It can be very much possible. The first time I played against that one particular boss, what was the name of that guy? That big tree. There is nothing else in this place. Okay, so we only need to go towards the boss, right? Let's go towards the boss. Let's at least see what that boss looks like. And also, of course, this is that place where we wanted to go. That great wood. What was the name of that tree boss? Even that boss gave me so much trouble, right? So many attempts it took me. It's just that I realized it quite later that you can hit that tree even at other places. I was only focusing on the balls area, right? I never knew. So even easy bosses might be pretty difficult for me. Where is the boss fight? Where was the boss fight? I've actually forgotten. Where was it? It was the night area. And where was that night area? So what was the point of unlocking this? Give me a second. Let me try to figure out. Cursed Great Wood, right? Man, people have actually killed him in 1 or 2 attempts, but also there have been folks who those folks have also played the entire Dark Souls trilogy also, so they are pretty much adept with this kind of fighting style. I'm not that. I'm much more into active combat mechanics. Right. The first time I forgot accidentally glitched him somehow and he didn't go into phase 2, so you were like relentlessly hitting his boss, right? He wasn't breaking that floor and you were hitting him right in the balls and for the entire time. Man, where is that boss fight? Let me see. Let me try taking this elevator somewhere. That boss fight? I'm not sure where it is actually located at. And guys, just in case, it's just a friendly request that if, of course, request is always friendly. The point is, if you are liking the stream, if you're new to the channel, you can consider subscribing to it, because that will actually help us and motivate us to bring new and better content for you guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Honey, I remember it now. Let's see what the boss looks like. And I'm not sure that generally when you first come to a boss area, you always get a cutscene, right? And in this case, it's like there's already a fog. That fog gate is already there. Beacons of the Deep. Alright. Oh, geez. Man, everyone, not everyone, only few are looking red. This is like that guy. What was the name? Rom the Vacuous Spider, where you're supposed to focus on a single character, and that character is surrounded by a lot of crowd. Rom the vacuous spider, I've actually forgotten. And tell you what, they do such great work with these bosses. Whatsoever be the boss, like the music is always good. This orchestra music, it's always good. It always hypes up the whole boss scenario. How come I have healed? Acha, just because I gave them damage. Bhai, something is definitely happening to them now. These guys are turning blue. Bro, I thought the whole boss fight was this only. Alright, these guys are now collectively giving damage. Alright. What's happening there? Acha. Why are the red fellas not coming outside? Bro, this is definitely turning into something else now. Okay. That blue fella. I'm pretty sure I'll be inducted with that blood loss effect. I have been cursed. Now what? Acha, okay. See. No, acha, I actually never saw that message. You die instantly. I was actually under the opinion that I'll only get half of damage, right? 50% of the damage, just as the case is with the blood loss effect. Okay, see. So it's not a pretty challenging boss. It's just that you need to be wary of that elemental. That is actually insta-kill. Okay, cool. Understood. Oh, no. I don't want to go there, I believe. Oh, yes. Do I want to go there? Every time I forget. Every time. Where was it? Atomic 6 Machine, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. That's a great username. And of course the boss is not a boss, it's just basically, what can I say, it's not a boss. It has been, of course I believe that there is a good lore associated with this particular fellow, and that is why they have kept it. It's not a typical Souls boss for sure. Bro, I actually am tending to forget where the area was. Give me a second, let me... Yeah, there is a lore, of course. No, these bosses exist because they have to complete that lore. That's the only reason. They have to move forward in the lore, that's why. These are the worshippers of Aldrich. Alright. I only understood the worshippers part. That Aldrich was someone you told me about, that those were actually the pieces of Aldrich, right? So I have to take this left elevator, right? Cool. Let's go back towards that boss. See, I won't be surprised that even with these puny little bosses, I take multiple attempts because I learn slowly about these effects and these particular combat mechanics. Chalo, let's try again. Alright, bad. There are fat ladies as well. Those fat ladies take much more damage. Now I don't want to focus. For example, in Bloodborne, Rom the vacuous spider existed because of a lore. So it wasn't actually a souls boss, but it existed there because he was actually a part of the lore, and the guys needed to complete that. Hey, who was that fellow? That fellow looked like a king, and these guys are actually kings. Backstabbing him is the better thing to do, honestly. Are he's healing also? Oh, that is why what I was thinking. If I don't hit him, this guy starts healing. Bad. Pretty bad. Arey, bad. I should not let him be. One more. Die. Die. Cool. I never knew that he was healing as well. Chalo, theek hai. This guy wasn't a boss, but he has been taken care of. Right, I figured that out later, that backstabs are actually good. Instead of fighting them, it's like I never knew that. I only realized it. I guess thank you. If I would have been playing it pretty organically, then it would have been like I would have figured this thing out pretty late, that I just need to focus on until and unless you don't read about games like these, because the lores and everything runs so deep, you will be actually figuring out things pretty slowly, right? Why I killed this guy, that's why. Was he also one of the Cinder Lords? Why does this guy looks like a Cinder Lord? Is he also one of the Cinder Lords? Is he? The small doll you got allows you to access all mid-game areas. All mid-game areas, congrats. I guess, thank you. But what does this mean, Sarah-chan? That you can access mid-game areas. This small doll, where it is? Where it is? What small doll? Where it is? Can't see that small doll. No, this is not the small doll. Mound makers. No, I don't know what's the point. Acha, he isn't a Cinderlord because he was actually resembling that small little king guy, that Cinderlord guy, which is that small guy who is actually there at the Fire Link Shrine, right? So he was actually resembling, or maybe his whole attire, his whole getup was actually resembling that guy right there. So, is this area complete? Should we go towards that other area which we have unlocked, I guess, in a stream? Basically, if you don't have a small doll, the game will create barrier between you and mid-game areas and it won't allow you to enter. You have small doll. DW, okay. So basically, if I want to travel from that's Coffin of Aldrich. Okay, so you're saying that if I want to travel to this particular point, for example, randomly I have selected this cliff underside, I won't be able to do that until I have that small doll. Yeah, nowhere to go from here now. Okay, so I believe then in that case I need to head towards this area, Farron Key, because I remember this was the new region which we have unlocked, right? And what is this particular mark? This on oh, Deacons of the Deep. Achha, maybe this area is being marked because I am at this particular place only, that's why. No way to. I believe we need to go towards that Farron area. Let me first go towards the shrine. Going back towards the shrine first. Cool. Okay. Guys, I appreciate all that help. Because if that help wouldn't have been there, I would have been having a pretty hard time in figuring out the whole game. Yeah, few areas that will come requires you to have the doll. I'll tell you. Let me see if you want. Yeah, next is Farron Keep. Okay, Sarah-chan. I'll definitely connect with you, Sarah-chan, because as I've told you, we don't have that access as of now.
Farewell, Ashen. May
That
the
Discord
flames
access.
guide thee.
In Farron Keep, you'll get your first actual Cinderlord. Alright, cool.
Welcome,
Okay.
host. Very well. Then take nourishment.
Cool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Isn't
Flames guide thee.
Trinidad the only locked area? Alright, let's go ahead. If you can't go to Trinidad, you can't access any other area.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Let me see that. Why am I not getting any weapons to repair? Unlike in Bloodborne, even if you hit, I guess 4 or 5 strikes from a specific or from a particular weapon, you definitely need to come and go for a repair. Right? Do we have? I don't have any Estus shard. Should I give him the coal? Farron coal. I believe I'm supposed to give him the Farron coal, right? This blacksmith Andre. Am I supposed? Let's give him the Farron coal.
My, just used to forge the weapons of Farron's abyss. What a fine prize. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems.
Acha, using this I can infuse gems into my weapons. Oh, cool. And let's see what we can infuse our weapon with. Can we infuse our claymore? Give him the coal, it unlocks more infusions. Alright. Sharp claymore. Raw claymore. This will actually increase the damage to 214. seems to be a nice upgrade, but should we use the raw gem in this place? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get some better weapon. Let's not do the infusing thing right now. And also, should we talk to him?
Gaining admission to the Legion. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf.
This guy is actually telling us about some area.
Even accursed undead want to buy. Gaining admission. Inside
Don't know what. Now he has actually started to repeat himself. No, where is that guy? There he is. Hello, Lady Maria.
I'm Lee. Remember me? I slipped you that you're making quite an effort. If you yearn for a then kill the dark wraiths. He has been a prisoner for many years.
Oh, we
I
got
can
some
see it in
key,
your
lift
heart.
chamber key.
If you didn't If you fancy a proper red eye, then kill the dark wraith. He has been a prisoner for many. I can see it in your
Alright. In Fahrenkeep, you have to snuff out 3 flames scattered in the whole map. That's the whole puzzle. Okay. Alright. Let's first talk to these fellas, these NPCs. It's always good to exhaust their dialogues first. Who are these guys? These guys weren't there.
We spoke before.
Acha, these guys were there. I remember.
We reached the Cathedral of the Deep. The man-eater must have left for his
Yeah, just
true
follow the
home.
fire there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Aldrich is said to have a pilgrim soul come. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Fahrenkeep.
So I need to go towards Fahrenkeep. Okay.
Aldrich is honest, a pilgrim and sober come.
Alright. Let's first talk to our little king right there. Where is he?
Aha, that's so.
Tell me, guys, if anything needs to be done here. Am I supposed to? And also, if you guys can help me, whether this pyromancy thing, is it required? Do we need to actually learn pyromancy to clear the game, or are we good? Are we doing good, or are we will be able to do good with just our weapons right there? Do we need to learn pyromancy? Is it required? Does this makes our life easy? Do you need to learn magic and stuff like pyromancy and stuff? For example, this is what can cast cascade of small crystal soul masses from sky. These are basically some magic summons. Pyromancy isn't required. Okay, cool. And why are we not able to buy this? Actually, you require this much attribute requirement. That's why. That is the reason. Is anything which is listed here, is it of some use? For example, I have what? I can buy this thing, Aster Spear. I won't be utilizing a spear. What about the hammer? I don't think so. Soul of a demon. Why can I not buy Soul of a Boreal Valley Vote? I defeated that guy. I must have bought something else for it. Pyromancy can make your life easy, but you will be fine without it. It fully depends on the build you want. You don't need any magic to complete. Cool. Thanks for the info, guys. I won't be investing anything in pyromancy if that is the case. Because I got an option. There is this one particular guy who is willing to teach me pyromancy and stuff. But what about these things? Sorcery, fire darkened soul, sediment. I don't think so. These things are actually required. Acha, you're saying Hollow Slayer Greatsword is good. It deals extra damage to undead enemies. These are boss weapons. You can either use them for souls or to buy one weapon. So you're saying this is a good weapon, right? So it's better that we buy this. I don't think so that we'll be utilizing the spear anyway. So let's buy this. What's the equipment load? I'll be buying this. Cool.
No star of 5 thrones will take the fast a week, so it is. I may be.
Cool.
The firekeeper not.
Let me check out that great sword first. Where is it? There it is. In comparison to the Claymore, 165 plus 41. Of course, we have upgraded it as well. It looks fine. It's a nice. Arey, that habit. Yeah, Hollow Slag Laser does 20% more damage to the hollow enemies or undead enemies. It has a unique moveset. Okay, let me check. Okay. Cool, now let's begin our journey towards the Barren Keep in that case. Barren Keep is a poisonous area. It begins with the poisonous area. I remember that. It's good now that we know that we don't require any pyromancy or anything. It's good. And let's stick with the Claymore only because of the better damage. Should we utilize any other shield? Small leather shield. Any shield which is better than what we already have. Well, I'll have to go now. Have fun with the game and good luck. Thank you so much for all the info, Alien, and take care, bro. Hope to see you soon in another streams, right? Thank you so much for the info. You will be in swamp. It could be annoying, but as not as cathedral. Okay, thanks for the heads up, bro. So, should I also equip something which will actually help us with the... Give me a second. Help us with the whole poison effect and stuff. Do we have anything which we can utilize? Green was a temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. We don't want that. Reduces bleeding build-up. Blue bug pellet. I don't think so that I have any antidote or something like that. I don't think so. Right, let's make our way forward. I have left a few items, 1 or 2 items there in the initial area, but nevertheless, extinguish 3 flames and open the door to Wolf's Blood. Is that a flame right there? Doesn't look like a flame, honestly. Nope. I thought that this was an enemy. Let me read it. By the way, you will get a lot. Okay, no flames are up on the hill with... No, flames are up on the hill with stairs. Up on the hill with stairs. Okay, cool. We'll get poisoned a lot. Cool, understood. We don't have any antidote, right? Thank you so much for subscribing, Alien. Means a lot, man. Oh, can we enter this? No, we cannot. I thought there would... Okay, let's go back or else we will be poisoned. Let's collect the loot items entirely first in this area because the enemies don't seem to be moving pretty quick. Although they might be damaging, but... Oh, I have been poisoned now. I should have waited. The only thing which we want are the loot items. Don't want to fight any one of those. But also given the fact that these enemies also drop some good loots, no? We should definitely... Okay, there is some guy. Let's try fighting them. Let's see how strong they are. They aren't strong. Flames are up on the hill. Cool. These items are pretty much randomly placed and... Okay, this was actually a great item, right? S2 shards, and these are actually okay. This swamp. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's good that we are embered, right? What does the message say? Be wary of soup. Oh, it's a forest. Collecting loot items on the go. Iron flesh, no clue what does this do. Hey bro, look at that frog. What's that? Is it a frog? No, it's something else entirely. This is not the area, I guess, which we are supposed to be in as of now, because this seems to be a pretty extended area. So let's go out of this place first. Not getting antidotes and finding the ring that decreases effect is a hassle. Okay. It definitely is a hassle, I can see that. And I can see that why. Now we are taking some other build up. Oh, there's a bonfire. I'm going to rest. But before coming to, let me read the chat first. In this forest you can find Estus soup that can heal, but it appears only one time. Oh, I remember that. I remember that this Estus soup was there in some other area, in some other region also. I guess that was the place where we made peace with that big guy. Somewhat near close to that area. We made peace with that big guy to not shoot arrows at us, right? Okay. Give me some space, guys. These are poisonous snails. Right, so now where to head to? Let's go up this area, up this ramp. I don't know what build-up is this. This bubblegum type build-up. This is something else, and it's making some weird little noises also. Oh, this is poison only. Okay, this is poison only, and it's building up pretty fast. Let it cool down a bit. So the swamp area we'll explore later. Let's first go ahead in this area, because that swamp area has quite a number. Also, it's pretty messy to go there. We are not able to run. And this guy. Oh no. Ah, bad. He's doing some or the other new things which we are not even sure of. Or whatsoever he was doing. Cracked red eye orb. One of the guys, one of the NPC was talking about this cracked red eye orb, and he was saying this thing was below a tower or something. I don't remember it exactly. That NPC was actually talking about this red eye orb only. That if you want that red eye orb for yourself, you need to fight that guy or something. Maybe this was the thing which he was asking us to. And also, I did saw a ladder at some place. I saw a ladder at some place, and I have actually forgotten where that ladder is. Am I supposed to go there? No, let's not go there first. There was a ladder somewhere. Let me go back. Oh, that ladder was at that place only or some other place? I don't remember honestly, but let me go back to the place from where I actually came from. Then I might be able to recollect. There was a ladder somewhere. Maybe in the bonfire area, was it? Let's first go up the hill. Right, there are stairs. What does the message say? Let's see. Mob enemy ahead. Okay, are they supposed to... Are there... Will they outnumber us? Oh, he's definitely going outside maybe. Okay. Now these are basically hybrid monkeys maybe. I thought there will only be a 3 attack combo, but no, it wasn't a 3 attack combo. Snuff the flame here. Okay. Not this one. This is not the flame, I believe. The flame is supposed to... Flame must be actually something which will be pretty evident, I believe. These are not the flames. These are... don't know. Oh, maybe this is the flame, right? Extinguish the flame, right? A small flame in the wall. Cool. Got it. Understood. Oh, so there are 3 flames which we need to take care of, right? One we have taken care of, and now we need to proceed towards the other. This door will open. There are 3 cups, right? Those 3 cups will get lightened up. Pretty connected. Now the 2 more, I think you can do it yourself. I think so. Let's try figuring them out. Only if we are able to stay alive. And open the door to wolf's blood. Okay. Now we have understood what does the flame looks like. Thanks to Sarah Chan. So let's go ahead. Let's explore this area first. Hey, is there someone following me? Ah, I knew. I definitely heard footsteps. I knew that someone was following me. Okay, I believe these fires, they actually guide. They are supposed to be there for a reason, and they are actually guiding us towards the flames, I believe. Right, so let's follow these. Are Man, that's actually one of the most weirdest thing that I've actually seen in any Souls or Souls-like. Bro, who comes up with these kind of moves designed for a boss? Or anyone. You deserve a different place in hell, bro. This guy has its own fetishes. In this area, you already got an assist shot, and you can get an undead burn shot. So explore carefully. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. And these fellas are like... I literally left my controller after seeing that particular move, right? Bro, your brother is a nasty little fellow. Now the second one will light up. So this is the wolf's door, basically, right? Not wolf's door. I believe the name was wolf's door only. Let's go. So there is an undead bone shard as well in this area. Let's see. I definitely thought that there might be a good loot item in this place, but no. It has been so nicely concealed, so I definitely thought that there must be a... Alright, so this is that guy only. Indeed, the door to Wolf's Blood. Alright, cool. Bro, I'll be dead now. I'm pretty sure that we are dead. Let's see what we can do. And these guys are like crazy. There are how many? Okay. That's a pretty bad breath right there, but so let's go ahead and see what he can do. What he can do from there we know already. I'm pretty sure this is all poison. Okay. I had the chance to stagger him, but I couldn't. A rotten pine raisin. It's good that we can see a bonfire there, so let's read first. Try pyromancy and then praise the shield breaking. Time for sadness. Is this bonfire not a legitimate bonfire? So let's go around, let's see. What? Let's try to see. There must be something. This message is there for a reason. Let's check the whole area before actually lighting that bonfire. Let's try to. Okay. So that message wasn't related to this, I believe. Right, so let's move on towards the last bonfire. Oh, we are actually towards... It's an early game souls farming area. Okay, because of these fellows, right? Cool, understood. And actually there are quite a number of areas which we still need to explore. We have been following the straight path. We have reached the wolf's door and we have only taken care of 2 lamps, right? This wasn't which we were supposed to. Okay, you got an undead bone shard as well, cool. Not fighting those poisonous snails there. And this is that door, but there is no point of going there, so let's first go in that direction. There are quite a number of loot items which we can see, honestly. And there is that ladder. Let's try getting that loot item first. Or maybe, who knows, that the last... Hey dude, what's that? That's a big guy. I have already collected that undead bone shard. Sarachan, thank you. This guy is definitely a leader of some cult. So this guy is actually pretty intimidating, and I don't want to face him. We just want to collect the loot item, bro. Right? We don't want to face you as of now. We'll come to you later. But of course, I'm pretty sure that this is like... There's a ladder near the undead bone shard. You can use it for a bonfire. Acha, cool. If that is the case, then we'll go towards that area, we'll use it for bonfire, and then we'll come to fight this guy. We'll come towards this guy in that case. If there is a bonfire, then it's so good. This is that Estes soup, maybe. So let's not utilize it. As of now, we'll... What's that? Sunlight talisman. So we'll utilize the soup later when we'll come back to fight this guy. Or this creature, whatsoever this thing is. Going back towards that ladder. As suggested by Sarah Chan. So let's go towards that ladder, light a bonfire, and then we'll come back. Alright, okay, cool. Definitely want to utilize these souls first, right? And also the undead bone shard. Let's go back to the Firelink shrine, and then we'll return to this area, and then we'll take care of this fellow. Or we'll see who takes care of whom. Let's light the bonfire for now. I'm not sure who this guy is. Let him sleep there. Let's travel back. By the way, guys, have you been playing any games lately? If yes, then which one? Drop down in the chat box. We would love to know what games you have been playing. How much do we require? The last time we were supposed to get around something around 10,890 something. And so I believe it might be somewhere in the range of 11,000. But how much do we have? We don't have enough, honestly. We don't have enough. It's a covenant leader. Okay, cool. So we wanted that. How much do we require? Let me see.
Very well, then take.
11,876. We don't have sufficient, I believe. Just started. The whole mountain scene is so epic. Actually, it's pretty amazing. That's the thing, na? The environment is actually so beautifully designed. It looks amazing. Above the bonfire, there's a mini boss to fight. I just want to take care of these souls. That's the whole thing. I am ready to fight anyone. Is there any item which is good, which we should actually buy? What is this? Grave key. And 2000 dried finger should only be used with the greatest of caution. What is a dried finger? Is it a weapon? Not sure. Heal it, slightly restore HP. I just want to buy some good items, but we don't have enough souls, right? Else I would have leveled up. Let me do one thing. Let me sell all of these. Right, how many do I have now? Okay, 10, 764. You can only use boss souls for souls when you don't need their weapon. Okay, let's keep those bosses souls as of now, and let's go out there in the area and let's kill some fellows, and then we'll come back, kill some fellows, level up. 11,876, right? 11,876 is what we require. So let me go out in the open, kill some folks, and then come back, level up, and then we'll go back towards that area. This guy we have already killed. It took us such a while. It took us so many tries to kill that samurai guy, dude. That samurai guy was so annoying, honestly. Alright. Arey, I wanted to practice my parry on you, bro. You are not willing to attack or what? Hey, where is that other dog? No idea. Yeah, this will actually take quite a while, so it would be better that we go back to that same area, and there we should grind rather than grinding in this initial areas, right? There is no point. Old Wolf of Farron is the name. There is a wolf door, there's old wolf of Farron bonfire. Nice. Everything has started to add up, right? For the lower fellows. Should I kill this guy? Am I supposed to kill him? Acha, pray to the old wolf of Farron. Legion etiquette. Asked to join Covenant. Tell me, Sarah-chan, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to ask him to join the Covenant, or should I leave? Only I wonder where Sarah-chan is, here or not. Let's wait for a while. Let's go out there and let's fight few fellas and then we'll come back. I won't be fighting the mini boss as of now, just want to fight. It's on you, doesn't matter. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and join it. Offer Wolves Blood Sword Grass. Bro, I have no clue. Wolf's Blood Sword Grass. Am I supposed to give him that? If I have joined the Covenant, I believe then I should, any day I should proceed with this particular thing only because I believe this is what is required. Or if I offer him the Wolf's Blood Sword Grass, let's offer him. Let's see, we'll see. Or is it something which is, it's an offering, okay, cool. Covenant allegiance has been deepened, okay. To deepen your covenant and increase covenant ranking. Okay, cool, understood what it is, cool, understood. Let's go down there, kill some guys, and then we'll come for the mini boss and that big guy roving around. I think you get rewards and stuff. I never tried Covenant. Okay, cool. Understood. Heavy gem. Oh man, we are getting loot items even by killing these fellows. It's better that we kill them. Although that loot item is deep down in the swamp area, but nevertheless. And also 11,421. Now we are still short. And if you're playing online and you're getting invaded by someone, then another player of some kind can join to save you, like of an ally. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Man, there are newer enemies whom I don't want to fight with. Honestly. Because I believe I'll be dead for sure. If I would pick up a fight with them, I definitely feel that I'll die. Nevertheless, let's fight. I think these are those guys only. Now we have upgraded ourselves. I'm going back. Want to get rid of these souls. And then come back and find the last lamp. Big guy guarding the last flame. Cheeky. Okay, this big guy. Okay. This area is actually filled with loot items, right? There are so many loot items which can be seen. And if this guy is guarding that flame, then that area will still be left, right? We won't be able to explore that area where that big frog kind of a creature with those big eyes actually came for us. But we'll definitely go towards that area and try to complete it. Let's first invaded by dark spirit, yellow finger, haze. I believe this is some kind of a strong fellow. Oh, where am I? Where was that ladder? See, the soup is right there. How many? Acha, there are multiple big guys or what? Okay, there is that ladder. Nice. Swamp is okay. Not bad, not bad. Cathedral is still difficult given the fact. It's not difficult, it's just that the runbacks are crazy. The shortcuts are not exactly shortcuts. The bonfires are very limited, pretty limited, so that's the biggest issue in the cathedral region. Currently, I'm not having that much inconvenience, honestly. It's okay. It's pretty much manageable. Hey, why I'm not able to rest at a shrine? Because of the fact that we are poisoned, right? Is that the reason? So I'll have to wait. Can we use the torch to heal ourselves? The torch is definitely helping. Invader in game. Okay, cool. It's definitely helping, but not that much. But it's still going down. We'll have to wait, I believe. Let's wait. I'm not sure. It could be the invader or the poison. Oh, if the invader is in this area, so it might be the case. I don't think so that it's the poison. I believe it's the invader only. I don't think so that because of these elemental effects you won't be able to rest at the bonfire. I don't think so that is the case. Because that doesn't make sense, honestly. If you're inflicted by a particular elemental effect, then that doesn't mean that you cannot rest at a shrine. It's the invader for sure. So you can randomly invade anyone's game. Is that the case, Sarachan? You can invade anyone's game even if they don't want you to. Even though I'm not sure, I don't think so. I'm playing it online. But if someone has invaded, then that's for sure. There was this one particular region where if you used an ember, then there was a character which invades you. It's basically a strong NPC. I remember we defeated him. And it was actually it was something which I was actually seeing a video, or I was reading about it somewhere, that if you use an ember at this place, then you will be invaded by this character. No, we still cannot rest, so it's not actually that. So should we use our this thing? Oh, we also cannot use our homeward bone. Now what? Let's take the ladder upward. In that case, let's go to some other place. Let's try to maintain a distance multiplier. Yeah, you can invade anyone, but they should be online. Acha. Cool. It's because of that invader guy only that we aren't able to. But in offline, there are few games that will always come when you are in a certain area. Huh? Cool. Understood. All the more happiness. Now that is definitely a view. Time for comfort. I just wanted to take care of these souls and nothing. Why do this area looks like that area? Acha, is that the mini boss? That guy looks slightly like that guy. What? Someone, what was the name of the Boreal Valley? Bolt. No, Bolt of the Boreal Valley. What was the name? Boreal Valley. That first boss. Not the first boss exactly. Yes, first boss after the trial boss. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Until and unless this invader goes away, I won't be... That's the mini boss? Okay, cool. I would be losing these shrines, right? And how can I... In that case... What should I do? That's the mini boss. Let's go around, let's check for loot items in this area then. Arey, I thought that the thrust will work here. Okay, bad. Illusory wall. Cool. Dream Chaser's Ashes. That's the mini boss. The invader, I mean. No, that mini boss you're saying. I don't understood that. And also I need to take care of that flame. So in that case I should go towards the flame only, if that is the case. The mini boss which was there roaming around with that big hammer, big weapon, right? He's the mini boss, he's also the invader. Are you saying that? Okay, we have to go towards that area. Cool. Can't rest, can't take care of these souls. Anyways, going down. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. He's making his way upwards. Can I kill him at the... Can I give him damage even at this place? Let's see. I can, I believe. Let him come. Let us make him fall down, shall we? That's Uno reverse right there. That was pretty much of an Uno reverse right there, but it's good that we died at this place. Now rest at the bonfire. Let's rest at the bonfire. Bro, what I actually wanted to do to him happened with me. That's Uno reverse, pretty much of it. I thought I'll be able to give him damage on that. Anyways, whatsoever we wanted
Welcome home, speaker.
is
Very well. Then touch
this
me.
right here. Let's go with strength, shall we? Now let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. It has been a lot of time since we have actually. The initial two we took care of so easily. The initial two flames. Let's go towards the third flame. Let's take care of that, and then let's try fighting these bigger fellows. Chalo, let's go back. Now to I can. It's like no issues. We can die like anything. No issues at all. Also, I can see a different shield. Is it the same? Okay, cool. Let's go towards that big guy. Acha, he'll keep on coming. So every time I'll be getting a notification. Is that the thing? Or is he still in this area? But I don't think so that he's in this area because we were able to rest at the bonfire, right? But the point is, Archan, I'm not sure that what actually triggers the invasion of that guy. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, I actually killed all these fellows, these snails. I killed quite a number of snails and then I got invaded. But I don't think so that is the case, honestly. Guys, I'll have to go for a 10 minutes break. Right. Got some work to do. Let me rest at the bonfire. That invader will actually be tough to beat, honestly. Let's rest at the bonfire. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes, guys. We have been streaming for around 3 hours. Taking a 5-10 minutes break, or it has already been late. Maybe. We might even catch up after dinner. I'll be back in around 15 minutes, guys, right? We'll see you around in 15 minutes. Right, guys, so let's continue. I hope you guys have also had your dinner, breakfast, whatever is there on your side. Give me a second. Let's continue, right? We need to take care of this invader, right? There is an invader in our area. There's a mini boss as well. Should we fight the mini boss first? Let's go ahead and fight this guy first. I don't know what actually triggers that invasion from that guy, but I remember the last time what we were actually... We killed all the snails in this area. And... or did we heal? Something had triggered that invasion. But anyways, we need to head towards that location. So actually, I hope my microphone is on, because I recollect there were instances that when I was actually speaking in the microphone, speaking into a switched off microphone for around 40-45 minutes, only later to realize that I was talking to nobody. Also, that is the case true with our majority of our streams, that we don't speak to nobody. No one is there. But that was literally... at that time we were talking to ourselves only. Nevertheless, going ahead. Bro, why won't you don't give up? These are basically like baboons, baboon monkeys. These guys, they look like baboons. Can't go from this place. It's a great sword. Making my way forward. There is a message there and there is a loot item there. I believe the message will ask us to be wary. Weapon? Not here. Not acha, there. It's actually pointing towards the great sword, right? Now what else? Should we go towards that area? Or have we already cleared that area? We believe that that area is already clear, because from the ladders we were supposed to go towards... Maybe let's... I'm back as well, Sarah-chan, I'm back as well. Welcome back to you. Welcome back. Oh, there are two of these big guys. Let's see what kind of an emotional as well as a physical damage these guys can give us. Let's see. Ah, bad. Bad, I spammed. That wasn't good, and I cannot heal. Oh, I can, but... those summons are pretty much dangerous, man. Pretty dangerous, and he's timing his attacks in a way in which... if you miss the summons, then you get hit by his stick right there. Oh, is he dead? Soon enough, cool. Still, we wasted a lot of Estus right there. There are a few stairs. Snuff out the last flame. No, I'm actually heading towards the last flame, I believe, bro. I'm just being followed by this big guy. We got a homeward bone. That was the last flame. Now I believe we need to go towards that door, because that door will get activated, or maybe even open, or maybe we are supposed to go ahead and push that gate, right? Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. This has opened, right? So Should we clear the area first? Should we scan the area for loot items first? But before that, before any of that, we'll take care of the mini boss first for sure. We'll fight with the mini boss and then we'll proceed towards this whole very welcoming looking area. Okay, this guy is facing that side. Can we backstab him? Let's see. Can we? Although backstabbing is something which I'm pretty much confused at, honestly. But at least it's okay. Don't you dare get up. No loot items. Cool. It's on you. Ek second. Switch towards the chats first. It's on you. If you want to go for this area or you go for the wolf's blood. Let's explore this area in that case, Sarah-chan. Also, there's a mini boss to take care of, right? And also this invader, I'm not sure how to actually. Let's go towards, let's complete this area. Let's scan this area first. Let's try fighting these guys. Because I don't know what actually triggers that invasion. I'm actually not sure what triggers that invasion, honestly. But the area is pretty confusing, that's one thing for sure. This is that initial bonfire, I believe, to which we came to. Right, this is that initial bonfire. Most important loot items in this area was Estus Shard and 100, which you have, and you have them, but sure, go for exploring. Okay. Let me see what are there. Danger zone. Why this area is known as the danger zone? This was that thing which I was actually thinking about, that there was a particular ladder in this place. Let's go there, let's see what lies ahead. We definitely know that there is a mini boss, but we still don't know what actually triggers that invasion of that strong fellow. Let's see what lies beyond this point. Hey, I remember this. Is this that area where that knight was there and there was this loot item? Oh, this area is connected to this place. Cool, I remember, but I feel like you're not embedded up now. Then why? That's why no invasion right now. Acha, okay. I guess embering up is the only thing. Right. So maybe if I be in that area, that stair area, and if I ember myself up, then only that invasion will come up, right? Hey, we are back in that same place where we were initially, right? That is why the message says, okay, this particular ladder is that. The Farron Keep ladder. Cool. Understood. So there is no relevance as of now. So should we ember ourselves up? We were near those stairs and we were embered at that time, right? So that is what might have triggered the invasion. So let's go back. Kaise ho Jay, welcome to the stream. Only if you want to fight the invader, then you can ember up. It's on you though. Good morning Jay, hope you're all well. क्या हाल चाल है? हाउ इज गोस्ट ऑफ योटे ट्रीटिंग यू? कैसा चल रहा है गोस्ट ऑफ योटे? Now we definitely want to fight that guy, bro. I know he might be a strong guy, but I haven't played Sarachan. I haven't played Dying Light ever. Given the fact I'm not a very big fan of co-op games, honestly, that's the only reason. मैं मस्त बढ़िया ही रहो भाई, बढ़िया ही रहो. Should I ember right here? Let's see what we can do. Nothing happened. I don't think so that we need to be near the ladder only for that guy to invade us. Where is that ladder? This area is actually pretty confusing because just like a forest, this swamp forest. I'm dead. चटनी बन गई मेरी चटनी. अरे that big guy. Bhai, where is that ladder? ले दो भाई मिलके इन्होंने मेरी भुस्सी भर दी. अब ये मेरी भुस भर देंगे, मुझे पता है. दोनों भाई दोनों तबाही. लेट्स गो बैक. कैसे करके जिंदा बच जाऊं. लेट्स रन बैक. भाई वेयर इज दैट लैडर? देयर वाज दिस castle, right? एक तो you cannot walk in this place. You need to roll only, then only you can move. Excuse me. अरे no, I have been poisoned. वो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हो रहा है स्क्रीन पे. दोनों सम रेजोल्यूशन इशू हो रहा है. स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा है. हाउ कम? You can teleport to the old wolf of Farron for the ladder. You need to be near the area where he spawned, I think. Okay, cool. That area was actually the ladder one, right? Resolution issue हो रहा है. Resolution issue याद नहीं आ रहा यार मुझे. ऐसा कोई योटे के अंदर मेरा कोई रेजोल्यूशन इशू तो आई डोंट थिंक सो. आई रिमेंबर कैसा कुछ हुआ था. योटे में कोई ऐसा रेजोल्यूशन इशू. There is this ladder. In this place only he should spawn, right? We were roaming around in this area and then only he came. Now for some reason he's not. Let's roam around in this area. ऐसा इशू होना तो नहीं चाहिए जनरली. प्लेस PS5 की गेम्स, मतलब मुझे नहीं लगता कि उसके अंदर कुछ ऐसा इशू आना चाहिए. डोंट नो व्हाई. चलो मैं देखूंगा इन दैट केस अगर ऐसा कुछ हुआ. LC द गेम इज नॉट लॉन्चिंग बेसिकली. Bro, why is that guy not invading us? Let's go back. I also went to this area. Oh man, there are quite a number of these fellows, right? Huddled together. But अच्छा, game is opening but doesn't show up on the monitor. मॉनिटर पे शो नहीं हो रहा है. PS5 में एक बार VRR वगैरह जो होता है शायद से उसको ऑफ वगैरह करके देखना. मे बी शायद से उससे कुछ फ़र्क पड़े. ऐसा इशू होना नहीं चाहिए वैसे. Oh, there are quite a number of these fellows. Sage's Scroll. But He's not alone. I thought that he'll utilize his weapon, but क्या लफड़ा है इसका साले का रोचा. बाय बाय. आई थिंक रेजोल्यूशन 1080 पे करना पड़ेगा PS5 का. हाँ अगर मतलब ऑफ कोर्स अगर वो मॉनिटर अगर नहीं है मतलब 2K केपेबल नहीं है तो शायद से फिर वही करना पड़ेगा. दैट इज़ वाई इट्स नॉट शोइंग अप. मे बी गेम ओपन हो रहा है ना भाई, तो मुझे लगा कि गेम ही ओपन नहीं हो रहा है. बिकॉज PS5 में गेम ओपन होने का इशू भी नहीं आना चाहिए. इट्स अ मॉनिटर इशू, दैट्स. उसके अलावा देयर इज नथिंग. अरे देयर इज अ क्रैब. हाँ भाई. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mr. Crab. Bye bye. I hope your lingering dragon crest ring. Oh, we are getting some good loot items, so it's good that we. उस बिना कैप्चर कार्ड के खोला तो खुल गया. अरे तो इट्स एन एल्गाटो इशू ना. It's an Elgato issue. As simple as that. It's not a monitor, it's not a PS5 issue, it's an Elgato issue. Elgato का इशू है इसके अंदर, नथिंग एल्स. Elgato कैप्चर कार्ड के, लेकिन यार गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा भी तो आप कैप्चर कार्ड पे ही खेल रहे थे ना. एक काम वो करना, एलगाटो के अंदर जाके जो रेजोल्यूशन की जो सेटिंग्स होती है ना, उस कैप्चर कार्ड की रेजोल्यूशन की सेटिंग्स को एक बार चेंज करना, डिफ़ॉल्ट करके उसको देखना एक बार जो, और ये देख लेना कि जो आपका सोर्स है उससे मैच कर रहा है कि नहीं. विल डिस्कस. लेकिन है ये एलगाटो का इशू, ये कोई मॉनिटर या उसका इशू नहीं है इन दैट केस. Oh, we don't have any other Estus flask now. So let's focus on the loot only. Also, we have been poisoned, right? We wanted to get invaded by that guy, but that guy for some reason is not invading us. There are other loot items also lying there. Let's go there. I still believe there is still a major portion of this area left. These are some good loot items. Titanite shard and all. I have explored enough. Cool. Let me go back to the whatsoever name of that shrine was. I don't think so I'm supposed to come to this place. But this seems to be a new area, honestly. Is it? No. Why this seems to be a new area? This is a new area, I believe. No, this is actually an old bonfire. I remember this is like these fellas were there. Cool. Only thing, we have few souls, I believe. Give me a second. Soul of a nameless soldier. We have some souls. We can definitely go back, or let me do one thing. Let me kill these fellows first and then we'll go back. Beautiful. Right. And it's actually a great, yeah, you were right about this. It's actually a great. You have came here, mini boss or main boss. I'll be going towards the mini boss first, then we'll come to this place. Oh, this time they were aware. No, no. That won't be a good thing, honestly. Alright. Let's go back towards the Firelink Shrine. Then we'll take care of these souls and then we'll come back and we'll face the mini boss. For real this time.
Welcome home, Ashes. Very
कितना
well done.
चाहिए आपको? How many souls do you require? 12384.
Farewell,
चलो ठीक है,
Ashes.
अच्छा आ रहा है, अभी आता है. We'll come back.
Ah,
12384, right? 12384. और हाँ ठीक है, so okay.
Welcome home, Ashes. Very well.
Take nourishment. The main boss is also in this area, Sarah-chan. In this wolf's door area, I believe. I guess we have taken care of 3.
Farewell, Ashes.
Let's go towards the mini boss first and then we'll go towards the main boss. Let's see whether we can take care of them or not. Let's go. It always feels so good that when you're not carrying the weight of those souls, right? It feels so good that you're all free, not worried about dying much, right? Let's go ahead and see what kind of a mini boss he is. He definitely looks like pretty strong mini boss who has a good amount of reach, given the fact that he has a very strong hammer right there. Is there a message for us? No message for us. Main boss is actually a hard boss, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. If it is a hard boss for you folks, then it must be pretty hard for me. It will be pretty hard for me. Bro, this guy is spitting concrete for the road. I should have dual wielded. Pretty bad. I was doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm still am. One hit I need. Ah, nice. I should have Soul of Australia. Main boss is actually a hard boss, so we'll go towards the main boss now. Ember. We got some Ember right there. Great axe. We got some great. I already had the great axe, I believe. Another Ember right there. What is that? A message? No, it's not a message. Let's go towards the main boss now. Main boss is through that wolf's door, right? Let's go towards him. Be wary of the enemy. Right, the enemy has been taken care of. No need to be wary of him anymore. Right, so we'll be losing these 5,816 souls, but nevertheless, let it be. Or at least we can buy something. See, if it is a hard boss, we will be losing them. At least let's go ahead and buy something, right? Let's not waste them entirely. We'll go ahead, we'll buy something quickly and we'll come back. What is actually a good item to buy, honestly? There's a bonfire near the boss. Take a lower path to go, then left you'll see a bonfire. Okay, I'll do that.
Ah.
Let me just buy something. Purchase item. Lloyd sheet boost damage absorption when HP is full. Not sure whether it's a good item or not. Leather shield, heal 8, slightly restore HP. At least let's buy this key. Maybe undead settlement sewer. कैप्चर कार्ड में रेजोल्यूशन चेंज करना पड़ेगा. हाँ, कैप्चर कार्ड के रेजोल्यूशन का ही इशू है. दैट इज़ वाई दैट रेजोल्यूशन इज़ नॉट विजिबल. जो रेजोल्यूशन वो ले रहा है वहाँ से, वो रेजोल्यूशन आपके मॉनिटर इसलिए प्रोजेक्ट नहीं कर रहा है. तो सिर्फ एक वही इशू है. आई डोंट थिंक सो इसके अलावा और कोई इशू होगा ब्रो. लीव वाइट कोऑप समन साइन होमवर्ड बोन. वी कैन बाय सम होमवर्ड बोन शैल वी. और स्लाइटली रिस्टोर एचपी ये खरीद लेते हैं. कितने पैसे बचे हुए हैं. चलो, now no tension at all. No tension of losing any souls, right? Going back towards the boss area. Keep stamina up and fire raisin. Let me first see what boss he is. Let's see. At least let's see him first. What he looks like, what kind of damage he does. Let's see. You want that I should keep my stamina up and fire raisin. Fire raisin I have never used. What is fire raisin? Is fire raisin something that if you utilize that fire raisin and then use your fire bombs, then it will actually give more damage? Is it something of that sort? किधर था boss area? Where was the boss area? I won't be coming back to this place, so let's drink it anyways. गलत बटन दबा दिया. चलो कोई नहीं, वहाँ पे श्राइन है ही. As told by Sarah Chan. Cost you your claymore in for 48 seconds. Acha, it covers my claymore basically. Acha, I'll remember Bloodborne when. Acha, aisa? Then to I'm pretty curious if that is the case. And if he's weak against fire. Okay, Raisin is basically utilized to give you that fire attribute. Cool, okay. There must be different kind of raisins, I'm sure. ना भाई दौड़ा लिया मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा किधर की तरफ एरिया था. I am actually lost, Sarah Chan. I don't remember where that boss wolf door was. I'm pretty sure the fires will actually, no, the fires don't get extinguished at that in those areas. The only downside to it for this area would be that this area is actually pretty confusing. So that is the only downside to it. The rest I don't have any issues. The bonfires are okay, not that irritating. Pretty well distributed. And at the right conspicuous locations they have been placed, so no issues with them as for now. Invaded by a dark spirit. Chalo, theek hai. Let's fight this guy. I don't know how, but in this area, cool, I should remember this. This is the ladder area or not? I can definitely hear the footsteps of that. Oh, there he is. Let's see how strong he is. Yellow finger Hazel. Bhai, he did. Bhai, this is unfair. This is unfair, bro. I don't have such abilities, man. This is not cool. Bhai, this guy. Bhai, this is not cool at all. He's taunting me. If I stay at a distance, then he does these things. Throws those lasers. I'm pretty sure that he'll also stagger me. I've already utilized all my... Oh, he can be killed. Not like that, not like that. Missed it. He can be killed, okay, he can be killed. But I just need to remember this place, right? Not sure. He uses magic, right? He can be killed, no issues, he's taking damage. Just need to be wary. Let me first see, where was that location? Where was he located at? Somewhere down there, but... Anyways, let's see. चलो एक काम करते हैं, let's go towards that area. I believe that is the boss area, maybe. I believe the boss area is in this direction if I'm not wrong. Or am I? This is not that area because I have never come to this place. But anyway, let's see what lies there at least. Okay, this is the starting point, I believe. We don't know. Achha, these guys are actually protecting a good item. And it must be a pretty good item in that these three guys are actually required to protect that. At least let's go and first unlock that shrine. There was a shrine somewhere, right? If I remember correctly, there is that wood door, right? There is someone is definitely following us. The lower area, this is that lower area I believe, and there must be a bonfire somewhere. We are still being followed, I guess now. And there are loot items. I can see there are still loot items lingering around. Anything hiding in that place? No. Oh, this is that area. I get it now. These flying fellas with big eyes. That's Acha, I have been cursed. I thought that I'll be taking poison damage, but we have been cursed. Cool. Okay. Should we try getting that loot? Okay, the point is, okay, I have already aggravated one of them. It's better that we get that loot item, shall we? Okay, we have got that. No issue. Now we can die at peace. No issue. The point is we need a new shrine, a new bonfire, right? Near to the location of the main boss, and currently we are still finding where it is actually located at, but nevertheless, let's keep trying. Nice, Arachan, I'm actually going towards that guy, that main boss. Let's see the main boss first. If the main boss is pretty tough, then in that case we'll go for the invader. First we want to see what the main boss looks like. Let's see the cutscene for it. Chalo, let's go towards the boss now. Try up. Okay. So we need to go down there, right? Somewhere. Let's search this area for some loot items. हाँ नहीं कोई नहीं, we'll try to be. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. Man, this area doesn't look friendly. It ain't a friendly neighborhood, I believe. Let them be what they want to do. I don't want to interrupt their... Oh, the battery is low. Give me a second, guys. Cool. There is a bonfire somewhere. Okay, this is that area, right? Cool. What's up with these guys? They are fighting amongst themselves. And we are getting free souls, right? Stand here and get free souls. Bonfire left, I think. Should I drop down towards this area? We are getting some free souls, right? In this place. These guys are fighting amongst themselves and we are getting free souls. Let's go. Upper left. Okay. That's a new creature right there, and I don't see a bonfire in this area. Maybe I need to go a bit more up. Let's try going a bit more. It's not left, then right. That was a left. Then it's a right. Maybe inside this place. This seems to be... Try eliminating one at a time. Who is there? Right. Ah, there's a bonfire right there. Cool. Alright. Going in. Let's rest at the bonfire first. Let's see what lies ahead. Is the boss in this area? I don't think so that the boss is in this area. Let's go back. We just want to see what the boss is, what he is capable of. Right. I have been told that he is very much able and capable at the same time. Where is he located at? Is he? You have to open a gate where other way fighting to go boss. Acha, there. We need to fight our way through these guys, right? These guys are fighting. Acha, that is the gate right there, which we have to open. Chalo, we'll see. Let them fight amongst themselves. Let's collect the loot item. Meanwhile, let them fight. Let them fight. Now let's fight this guy. There is a loot item. These guys are... So we can ignore them. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Just give me a second. What lies here? Something. Oh, there is a loot item for sure. Acha, we can ignore them and directly come to this place, right? So let's go for the boss. Let's go. This is, I believe, not possible in Dark Souls 2 to open the gates without dying. We are still dying. Finally. Let's see the cutscene. Let's see how difficult he is. We have been told by Sarah Chan that this guy is pretty difficult. Let's see what he is capable of. Second. Yeah, he definitely looks like an old hunter from Bloodborne. He moves pretty fast. He moves like Father Gascoigne. He is moving like Father Gascoigne for sure. Abyss Watchers, okay. He's not giving us enough time, honestly. But he's taking damage. My bad. Hey, other people have started to rise up along with him. Acha, Watchers, right? Plural. Now that is what is actually difficult, right? It's not the boss, it's the clones. Arey, they will keep on rising like this. Oh, this guy has been fighting his own clones and the clones are like... Oh no. This will be a tough fight, for sure. This will be a tough fight. I'm not sure whether I should learn to parry him because... Not sure. Chalo, we'll see. This is going to take a good time. I'm pretty sure. अरे मेरी वहाँ वैसे ही बैंड बजी हुई है और ये लोग मेरे को रोज चटकाने में लगे हुए हैं. But हाँ ठीक है, it will be a good fight. डैमेज तो और हो ही रहा है इसको, लेकिन अगर इसका फेस 2 नहीं है तब तो ये मुझे लगता नहीं उतना डिफिकल्ट है. अरे बात ये है कि इसके बंदे आ जा रहे हैं ना भाई. ये मुझे लगा था कि अभी नहीं आएंगे बट दे वर टू अर्ली. अगर अपना वेपन स्ट्रांग हो ना तो थोड़ा सा और स्ट्रांग कर लेना वेपन को, थोड़ा सा लाइफ इजी है भाई. इसका वेट नहीं करना है, इसके ऊपर जाके अग्रेसिव रहना है क्योंकि फिर ये और बंदे बुलाते ही रहेगा अपने. नहीं, अगर इसका फेस 2 नहीं है तो मुझे लग नहीं रहा है उतना मुश्किल है. नाउ लेट्स बैक ऑफ. ये आपस में क्यों लड़ने लग गए हैं? अरे हाँ, तो मुझे इससे लड़ना चाहिए, इससे लड़ते हैं. How come he has gone strong? The other clones. I'm pretty sure there is a phase 2. There is a phase 2. तभी there is a phase 2. हाँ, मुझे लग ही रहा था कि मतलब he's taking damage. He's not that. अगर वो damage हो रहा है तो of course it's not that tough. इतना damage उसका हो रहा था. There is a phase 2. He's drawing blood from each and every one of them, and now he will be and the music is also indicating towards that. There is fire. Now he'll be like, dude, I'll make your life hell. That's old wolf's blood. Cool. Okay. कहाँ हूँ भाई मैं? क्या करता है अब ये देखते हैं. अरे भाई लेडी मरिया, सब कुछ याद आ रहा मुझे भाई. That's लेडी मरिया right there. अब मुझे समझ में आया why ब्लडबॉर्न का बॉस. पहले मुझे लगा कि मूवमेंट की वजह से. Bro, I'm so sorry I underestimated you in any sense. How? This is actually going to be a good fight. This is actually... That's Lady Maria right there. With those extended fire... अरे भाई इतना ज़्यादा मैं मतलब I have been taken aback that नहीं, I saw that Bloodborne reference. I have been taken aback that I started running back in the wrong direction. Bro, that second phase is actually pretty amazing. It will be actually a good fight, and I don't know what should be our strategy. Even though if I'll be aggressive, this guy is like, I'll have to dodge quite a lot. It will be pretty much dodging. And is he weak against fire? Because he's also using fire. So is he weak against fire? If you're saying so, then that might be the case. But nevertheless, every time trying to you need to get good at this particular stage so that you don't lose your elixirs, right? Not your elixirs, your Estus flask. Bro, why are you all of you are actually the last time this guy was like he's giving me so much space to fight the clone first, and this time he's like, cool. I'm sorry, I hit you there. I should have taken care of this guy first. So one of the clones he fights with and the other he doesn't. Acha, there is also an indication, I believe. The one with the red eyes, people mainly suffer with a 2v1 the boss does in first phase. He's moderately weak to fire and more weak to lightning. Okay. Can we not skip it? We can skip it. See, I'm only analyzing. I know I won't be able to do shit. This guy is actually pretty strong, honestly. Lady Maria does these things in the final phase, and that too for a brief time, and I have some things usually utilizing which I can actually parry. I believe I can kill him if I figure out his moves, right? Oh, these AoE or something. He can be killed. I know he can be killed. Just need to be wary of that move. Bad, so bad. He's actually pretty stylish and stuff, and he's doing things which I'm not able to understand, but I can kill him, that I know. I will kill him. It won't be much, but need to understand the moves. I can kill him. If I've given him that much damage, I can kill him. I just need to study his moves. When he's coming straight, that is easy. I can dodge left and right and then can go for that attack. Those backflips are something which is actually confusing. You don't know which particular attack is coming, right? That is what is actually the confusing thing. But he can be killed. He's not that tough, honestly. He can be killed. It's just that you need to figure out what moves he does. He confuses you with certain moves. So we'll get him. If not, then I'll go ahead and I'll reinforce my claymore. I'll increase the damage of it, because that might actually help us. This particular phase I'm messing up so bad. I need to be good at it so that we don't mess and we don't utilize my Estus flask that much. And I believe the clones, there are specific clones which will attack him, and there are certain clones which will not attack him and will focus on you. So let me see. The one with the red eyes is the one that will actually attack him and not you. The other one, this one has no red eyes. You can see that, right? I don't think so that he is his partner and against us. He will join, and once you bring down his health to certain point, now see that one has red eyes. Now this is also against us. Our theory failed right there. Oh no, now these guys have actually started to fight themselves, right? See? That guy is against the red eye. Okay, that is something. Second, these watchers are protectors of Farron Keep. Let's go there, let's go back. Look at these guys pestering around in this area. So, man, what a dodge! This is not how we'll be killing this guy, because if he struggles so badly in this particular phase only, then how come are we supposed to take care of the boss? Is there anyone else also in this area? And that guy has red eyes, right? Let him fight him. Let's see. Let him fight him. Ah, nice. Now, why did I kill this guy? I'm supposed to kill him. The initial strategy was nice. This is not how I am supposed to take care of these fellows. I need to be aggressive. These guys will multiply and then they will actually cause quite a lot of trouble. That's something which we don't want. Also, the soundtrack is amazing, bro. And the point is, any Souls game, if the bosses actually act like bosses, feel like bosses only when the soundtrack is right. And this is actually the right soundtrack. I'm pretty sure that this is actually a pretty famous boss of Dark Souls 3. He might be a famous guy. Famous boss. Thought it would have been a good idea not utilizing my shields, but nevertheless, the initial runs were nice. Yeah, the initial runs I thought that I have figured this out, but let's see. It's one of the best fights. Acha aisa. It's one of the best fights, you say? Nah, nahi, I can definitely see why, bro. I can definitely see why. Sarchan, tell me one thing. Would it be helpful if we can, are there people who have actually tried to parry this guy? If we are supposed to parry, then I should definitely focus on the parrying, on trying to learn the parry, right? I should not spam, definitely. Sorry, dude. These guys. bad. And that combo. Oh, this guy will also attack us, not just him. Ah, cool. Heal, bro, heal. Chalo, let's try to figure out his combos again. This is what is actually the most damaging. The AoE is very confusing. Bad. And this after effect, man, this guy is actually strong. Boss is low poise. You can stagger him when he's mid swing too. Okay, but that will actually require us to parry him, right? Main strat to beat him is let them fight against each other and fish for backstabs. Okay. Cool. Arey, these guys won't let me go towards the boss. Nice. It will actually be it will actually take time, I believe. At least I need to get good at the first phase, that whole first phase I need to get good at, develop the right strategy for it. The whole area is getting crowded. If we first need to figure out the phase 1 first, so that we don't use our Estus flasks at that time, and then actually focus on the phase 2. I'll try to, but it's just that we try to get greedy also, no? We want to steal those few attacks, and in doing that we run out of stamina. But honestly, this is a good fight. This is a good boss. Ah, bad. Let's not fight them. Let's get out of this. Let's not fight. That guy is like... Can't see anything in the smoke. Ah, nice. Got a backstab right there. Where is he? Where is he? That's the whole strategy of them. Now I have been caught in the 2v1 again. Asha, these two guys. Nice. Did you utilize the Estes shard and bone shard? I forgot. Nice, I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go back. Let's go back. Cool. Now we are at Estus Flask +3. Good news, but I don't think so that it's good enough. Should I upgrade my weapon even more? First of all, let's reinforce. Cool. You get Maria flashbacks. I was stunned with the second phase. Huh? Definitely, this is definitely Maria, right? Lady Maria was like, she was, although her range of her fire, that extended fire was greater than his, but the second phase of Lady Maria wasn't quite a long phase. It was like that it was, I guess, around 30% of her HP was during this whole fire and everything phase, right? What do we need? Actually, we require souls, right? Well, we'll not do that. Let's go. I'll try to be careful. That's definitely Lady Maria right there. But it's like this, his whole health is pretty much. I have given him the coal, that Farron coal. I have already given him the coal, I believe, or maybe I might be missing out on something. Let me go back and give him the other coal if there is any. Let me see. I have already given him the coal, I guess. Give coal. Acha, sage's coal. Oh. You can, but I think you can do it without upgrades. I can, but it's just that we need to figure this first. It's just that we need to figure this out. Let's try. We have, although it has already been 4 hours. We have. Let's try 1 or 2 times. Let's see. But we'll try to do it on stream only. Now. No, we were actually giving him damage, but in that particular run we got lucky. Honestly, we got lucky with our dodges, and luck is something which is pretty important. Until and unless you have, this is my opinion, that until and unless you have 2 or 3 runs of this game, you can never be confident that the next time if I'll be facing the Abyss Watchers, I'll be killing them. Because the point is, you have to get lucky with your dodges, right? You cannot get skilled enough until and unless you have had 2-3 runs of the game. You cannot get skilled enough with the dodges, but you can definitely get through the entire game. But that is not the case with other parry based games. That's the whole thing. In Bloodborne, you had the gun, right? So if your parries were right, then Lady Maria was doable for you pretty much. Got staggered. लड़ लो भाई, आपस में भी लड़ लो. Okay, I believe that guy was. Okay. He looks like an hunter. That's why initially during his movement I said that he looks like Father Gascoigne, but he moves like Father Gascoigne, but the point is he fights like Lady Maria. These movements are, man, crazy. No, this wasn't a right attack at all. I knew I would die. Honey, this guy can be killed. Bro, this guy can be killed. It's just that we need to time our... I believe we just need to figure out the movesets. I have somehow figured out... I have figured out the straight movesets. When he's doing those straight attacks and doing those AoEs. That I can actually take care of. But those vertical... There are actually a variety of attacks and it's pretty random what will he use and when. So... that is what needs figuring out. Either our luck needs to be pretty high, not statistically but literally, or arey man, itna dodge, the amount of dodges I did but still took that hit. Okay. अरे इतना जल्दी कैसे आ गया ये भाई? नहीं आपस में लड़ो हाँ मिस्ड इट। देख ही नहीं रहा साला, हवा में तो मैं चला रहा हूँ। चलो let's see what we can do. ठीक है, this we can dodge. अच्छा, right, left and then straight. Bad. Pretty much dead. I believe I am. Nice. Right, left and then straight. Bad. I shouldn't have spammed that. Hey, this guy is pretty random. This guy is pretty random. He's doing n number of things, man. I thought that I have figured him out, but he has some newer moves only in which he lights his swords on fire and then he'll come straight and then go in a circle. That this guy is pretty random. He can be killed, no doubt at all. He can be killed. He's not difficult, but it's just that we need to be lucky. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm not able to figure out the pattern to him that early. I need to figure out the pattern, else we'll be dead. Of battle, or he does. Well, you can get to the second phase consistently. That is to not an all. मतलब अभी तो it won't be an issue. I believe we'll be better also. Maybe we'll start going there without taking any damage. Maybe if that is the case, then that's actually a good thing. I believe, not before that. I'm out of stamina. Arre, this guy, I don't even know when does this guy arrives. I'm pretty much jinxed that. Going to the second phase consistently, this time I won't do, I know. Arey bhai, my savior, the red guy. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Damn, it's the wrong fella. Okay. Managed to go. Every Lord of Cinder is like this. Unpredictable. Huh, that is why. There is no pattern. Matlab, there must be a pattern, but it's slightly difficult to figure out. That's the only thing. Nevertheless, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, why the hell I spawned so near to him? He spawned so near to me. That will be the right thing to... Also, I could have gone for the backstab, right? How? Why I wasn't going for the backstabs each and every time? Forgot about the backstabs, right? Let's dodge and go for these backstabs, right? Why did I forget these backstabs, man? Is he dead? See? I told you, it's not difficult. It's just that I was missing out on those backstabs. I was able to dodge him so easily. The only thing which was missing out that I forgot about the backstab. See? I told you it wasn't difficult. I told you fish for backstab. Oh, actually I thought that fishing for backstab thing was true, was fit for the first phase only, when he's actually surrounded by fellows, right? So I thought that, and honestly I wasn't focusing on the backstabs even then. But once I saw that yes, his back is exposed for quite a while, then it's good. Then why not go for backstabs, right? He wasn't that difficult. It's good. It's good that we are... That gate is opening by itself or what? Oh, nice. Jumping. Let's read the messages. Time for miracles, in short, let there be blessing. Okay. Enemy ahead. Alright, we have 22,000 blood, not blood echoes. We have souls. Let's go back. Nice, but honestly, the boss fight was nice. The boss fight was pretty good. Of course, Lady Maria was very difficult. I guess it took me 25 tries to kill Lady Maria, because Lady Maria honestly does quite a lot of damage during her final phase. It's easy to parry her. Ava आज लंबा stream. Generally, Jay, we stream. वैसे मैं बंद ही करने जा रहा था actually. Congrats on defeating the old wolf's blood. Thank you so much for it, Sarah-chan. All thanks to your help. Thank you so much. Almost done ही है मेरा bro. Almost done ही है. एक बार बस खाली बाहर वाला. एक तो game ऐसे है ना ये सारे के सारे कि I feel like that I'll close it, but eventually I'm like let's see what lies ahead. क्या है next area में, let's see. बस थोड़ा सा वैसे ही रहता है. We are not focusing on the vigor, right? बढ़ा ही लेते हैं इसको. Lady Maria was actually tough for me, but honestly, if you know her parries right, and also I believe she's one of the easiest to parry, honestly.
Ah, well.
But because random gunshots will parry her.
How may I be of
So 11,000. No, that won't actually make the cut.
Ashen one.
Let's explore the area slightly and then we'll call up the stream, guys, right? It has almost been 4 hours 41 minutes of stream. Honestly, it was a pretty hectic day at work. I told you know that we had to get up early, And I never thought that we will be taking care of one of the bosses today after such a hectic day at work. Try right. Where right? Okay, maybe from front. No, keep moving ahead. Illusory wall ahead. Now this ain't. Now the most annoying area of the game, catacombs of Carthage. I thought you said cathedral. That cathedral area was the most annoying. This is the most annoying part of the game. It's annoying because of the enemies, because of the runbacks, or because of each and everything you call it. Is it because of each and everything? Demise ahead. I believe we have to make our way towards this area only. Not sure. Now give me a second. Are? Okay, is it because that these enemies will keep on respawning until and unless I kill them with that undead? Is it something like that? Undead, that hollow great sword. Man, this skeleton is teleporting. I should have gone for the backstab. Will they keep on respawning or what? It's annoying for each and everything. Okay. Cathedral is annoying in early game, Catacombs is annoying in mid game, and is actually the most annoying. Okay. So I'll have my mindset prepared according to that. Should I drop down there? That definitely looks like a place you need to drop down to. And these enemies spawn constantly, can't be killed with the Hollow Slayer Greatsword too. Oh, I thought that you said no, that these guys are they can actually kill the undead. So I thought that maybe. अरे वीर मत जाइए भाई. आप इधर से तीर वीर को चला रहे. हाँ बाय. भाई this guy, a skeleton parried us, staggered us and gave us that much damage. What he would have done, I actually wanted to do the same to him, but bye bye to you. Who are these fellows shooting crossbows at us? Never try dropping down. I can tell you the shortest route to the boss and leave the area, but you'll explore it yourself. Okay. No, see, I know, but I actually am not very good at. I have actually never learned how to parry well in this game. Let me try parrying him. Even after those dodges, भाग जाए यहाँ से. अरे निपट गया क्या? हाँ आजा. बैक. फिर से करते हैं, आजा. हाँ पहले कर दिया. फिर पहले कर दिया. रोको. इतना तो डीले लेके अटैक आ रहा है इसका. सच अ डीलेड अटैक. Finally. After crossing, break the bridge whenever you see it. Break the bridge whenever you see it. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that means, but why do they keep that message right at the trap? So let's fight this guy. Let's try to parry him, her, whatsoever she is. Doesn't looks very friendly, honestly. Chalo, let's try to parry. Bro. भूल जाओ. अच्छा भाई ये this guy was the one shooting arrows at us. I thought I'll go for a backstab. Right, that sword has a pretty long reach, but we want to parry. Oh, there are multiple. नहीं 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 नहीं. Bro, मुश्किल है. Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. चलो ठीक है cool. Dodge the balls. Okay, I understood. There will be a lot of balls, metallic balls, I believe. चलो ठीक है. It was a nice, good run. We took care of a big area and also took care of an important boss, Abyss Watchers. Right, thank you so much for your help, Sarah Chan. It was pretty helpful. Right, we were able to make our journey through this particular area, although there are still certain areas left which we'll go ahead and take care of. Maybe we can do that offline as well, but thank you very much. Thank you for all the help, and thank you each and every one of you who joined in and made this stream a success. It means a lot. Thank you so much for joining, guys. And now it has been a long run. We'll continue our stream tomorrow post work, given the fact tomorrow also we have to go to work for some reason, right? And we'll stream somewhere in the afternoon only, maybe around 4 p.m. in the evening, Indian Standard Time, as per Indian Standard Time, right? So see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for joining in, and just in case if you guys had fun, if you were entertained in any way or sort, then kindly consider subscribing to the channel, because that will actually help us a lot. Thank you so much again. You guys take care, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, right? This is GoDMetal signing off. Bye bye.